Next morning, as you're starting to look for work, you'd be immediately approached by an individual wearing some sort of dark noble outfit.
I don't trust him.
This is his appearance. You should be able to see it in the image channel. Second it finishes loading. Excuse me. Heard that you might be looking for work.
Always. How about you, Baldy?
I could go for a job.
Perfect. Been in need of 2 more adventurers. There's a small problem I've got.
Small like me, or a little bit bigger than that?
Dare say it's about 4 times his size.
It's gonna cost you.
So what exactly did you have in mind?
There is a temple that used to be in my possession. I need it cleared out, without the altars being disturbed. You think that's something you'd be capable of?
I guess we'll just find that out, huh?
Now, these altars, in what way do you mean undisturbed?
There is a crystal chalice implanted in each one of them. I need them to remain that way. If they are damaged, broken, or destroyed, then the altar will be ruined, worthless. If the crystal altar is activated, which it can be, then it's also utterly worthless to me. I need it undisturbed, no interference, on absolutely no condition are you to allow anything to touch it.
Okay.
There are 4 of them, 1 on each primary level of this place.
Anything else we should know?
Be sending in 2 others with you.
Any idea who or what we're up against?
Elemental creatures from 4 of the primary planes.
Copy that.
What was your name again?
You can call me Vance. Alright, I'll give you a day to gather your things, and then tomorrow I shall collect you.
You
All
meet
right, I'll
back here
probably
then?
be a little drunk, but don't you worry about that, buddy.
Adventurers these days.
I apologize for the short one.
That's why I keep you around, Baldy.
The individual just gives you a look like, I almost pity you. Then he leaves.
I yell after him. Nice eyes. They're like me. Apparently, Ivy has no sense of danger.
Next day he returns. Is there anything that you'd like to do on that day?
I'm gonna rearrange some of my prep spells actually.
And are we in a town of some sort when Vance approached us?
Yes.
We're in Haven, right?
I believe that's the map I put everyone on, so you should be able to see it. I'm not sure if I... Can you see the map, or is it black?
I can see the map. I don't think I can see my token on the map.
You cannot.
The only thing I'd like to do is ask around to see if any of the locals know anything about this guy named Vance or the temple of which he speaks. See if we can gather more information.
Yeah, Vance is great. Almost all of the locals that you interact with have heard of him. It's a shame he's leaving. He was a real pillar of this community.
I really don't trust him now.
Did he say where he was leaving to?
No, he just said that apparently he's no longer welcomed and that he needs to leave.
Interesting. And did anyone know anything about the temple?
No, no one has any idea what you're talking about temple-wise. How high up the food chain do you want to go? Do you want to start talking to merchants, day workers, or just the commoners?
Well, I'll take start with the commoners after I get that information from them. Go around to a couple day workers and maybe like a tavern keep if there is one.
Alright. There's only the singular tavern in Haven.
If there's anyone I've worked with in Haven before, like doing jobs for and stuff, I'll just touch base with them and see if they have any information for me as well. I'll probably be like in the tavern, having, drinking, uh, seeing if there's anybody who looks, you know, like they're also adventurers. Be extra friendly with them.
Alright. There are, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other notable adventurers in this town. A lot of them appear to be clerics or paladins.
Buy them all a drink.
Right. That would be 14 silver. A lot of them appreciate that. Shade.
Mm-hmm.
One of your paladins is going to let you know that there's 2 new adventurers in town.
Interesting. I assume they tell me that they're in the tavern.
Yep.
I will go there. But also, do you see my question in the chat?
Yes.
So he's capable of saying that he's not welcome.
He has not implied to anyone that it was you. All he was saying is that he's no longer welcome there, and he's made it seem like the mayor is the reason that he's not allowed to go.
But it is starting to divulge terms of the deal. Because he told some people that he made a deal, now he told some people he's not welcome. He has to stick to one story if he's going to say one or the other. Otherwise, it becomes unreasonable.
No, he's just going to simply make his best effort to prevent the deal from becoming their knowledge. He's giving each person the story that best suits them to stop them from digging.
He's smart enough to realize that if he gives different people different stories, they're going to put it together.
Yes, but if he doesn't give certain people the correct story for them, then they're going to dig into it.
Nothing to find. All right. Okay, anyway. Leave this for another time, not important. I'll go to the tavern.
All right.
I assume I see him walk in the
is-
door. And keep my eye out.
You'd see quite a large elephant-like individual enter.
Being small, I am very intrigued, and I go right up to him.
This is what the first individual looks like. This is what the second individual looks like.
Hello there. You must be one of those new adventurers I've been told about. I'm Shade.
Hi,
It's a
Shade.
pleasure to meet
I'm
you.
Ivy.
Pleasure to meet you, Ivy. And told you have a companion?
Yeah, I have a big feathered friend, Baldarin.
I'm at this
Oh.
point standing towards the back of the room, and I see you guys conversing, so I'll walk up.
A pleasure to meet you, Baldarin. I'm Shade.
Likewise, Shade.
What brings you to our town? It's not often we get adventurers here.
Well, we had a job. There might have been a small mishap, so we're just nursing our sadness about it here in the tavern and looking to see what's going on around here. What's to do?
Mishap, as in
Well, nothing too serious. There was some guy just, being not so great, but he hired us to, like escort him around while he killed like game animals, and was really, really fucking rude about it. So then when he got torn apart by said animals, I decided he wasn't worth the money to res. So I didn't get paid for it. But I made sure he couldn't get turned into an undead. So I feel like fair.
probably not the best idea to tell everyone about your failed contracts as an adventurer.
Well, I've lived this long. It's not like they've all been failures. It's just, I also don't see any reason why people shouldn't know. I'm just an open book.
Noted.
What good is lying to people about stuff if you're supposed to be, going on adventures? Not everything's good.
Oh. Just saying that your future clients might not see it that way. But
They should know what they're getting into.
quite fair of you. I approve.
Yeah, I'm a little more on your side of that argument, Shade, but Ivy here's never been known to keep her mouth shut that much.
Oh, Baldy, you love me.
Well, you're obviously welcome to stay in our towns. Enjoy what it has to offer. If you need restoration, I suppose one of the clerics might be able to help you. And if it's something more, probably need to ask me.
So your town. Do you run the town?
Not necessarily my town, but I'm one of the founders. Yes.
Good to know.
Lovely town. Lovely.
Thank you very much.
I really like
I
the
will keep you
booze.
in mind so we don't end up stepping on any toes, Shade.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah. Well, you asked about who runs the town. That would be Mayor Rogers or Lady Rogers. Yeah. So for what I meant to talk to me about the any sort of healing, I could probably figure something out if my clerics are not able to. Otherwise, for town stuff, you want to visit the mayor's office.
Copy that. Could you point me that way?
Sure. I'll explain to them where the mayor's office is.
Okay.
And by the way, to note, you would notice that Shade and all of the clerics have the same symbol on their shields and armor.
I would probably recognize that, right?
You would actually be foreign to this symbol.
Really?
Most it appears to be a local church.
I would absolutely.
Nothing that compares to what you're used to.
Once it I noticed it, I would absolutely ask about it. I'd be like, "Oh, is that a holy symbol?"
Yes, it is.
I don't recognize that one. What is it?
The Umbral Ages. It's a small religious order with goals of spreading fairness, equality, and well, some people might also say killing orcs, but it's not really the main goal.
Well, noble, all the same.
Did you guys have an orc problem not too long ago then?
Yes, we certainly did. Not in this town, but we did.
Never a fun problem to have.
It most definitely is not.
So where's the? We were told there was somebody else. Who is that?
Well, there is the mayor. If you want something to do with the town, we have a school, a university. We have an alchemist. So I think most of the services available.
Okay, okay.
Shade, thank you for your hospitality. I'm gonna go see if I can't meet that mayor of yours.
Very well. Enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Have a drink on me.
Oh.
And then I fly up to Baldaran's shoulder and just sit there and while he's walking to the mayor's office.
Right. Arrive at the mayor's offices. There's someone at reception.
Baldy, you're better at this than I am. You do the talking.
Only if you'll stop doing the talking.
I can't promise anything.
Hello there. I'm new to the town, and I was told that Lady Rogers was the one to talk to about any kind of questions regarding the town. Is she available?
Depends. How high of a priority is this?
Not extreme. Does not need to be urgent. Just a couple questions I have. Maybe you can even help.
All right, feel free to ask.
So we were just coming into town, and we got information of a potential job, and I wanted to see if I could get a little more details on anything in that regard. So I hear that Vance is a pretty well-known figure in this community. Any details that you have on him?
I can put you in contact with him if you'd like.
Oh, that's okay. We already spoke briefly. I just wanted to see if there was anything that was notable about him that he may not have shared.
Well, he was one of the key figures in helping us escape from Ants V. If it wasn't for him, and more importantly, Shade, Shadrach, Kalno, and Volpes, we probably wouldn't have made it out of there.
It sounds like a good guy to have around then.
I think so.
Awesome. Thank you for your time and the information. I think that is all I have.
Let me know if you need me to book an appointment with you and Mrs. Rogers.
I will do that, but for now, I don't think it will be necessary.
Well,
This entire time while he's been having this conversation, Ivy has been fucking with his feathers on his head. I just wanted that known.
I can't take you anywhere.
all right.
All right. So we'll leave the mayor's office and find a place to spend the night in town.
All right. When you get to the inn, you're informed that your tab has been paid for the evening.
Well, that's very kind. Vance, I presume?
Indeed.
I'll have to thank him in the morning.
I take advantage as much as possible of that.
I'm just gonna go to the room.
I don't get drunk, but I get very tipsy, and I get people singing like around me. I'm a menace. And then eventually I'll go to sleep.
All right. The next morning, directly at sunrise, Shade, you receive a sending from Vance.
All right.
He's asking if you could meet him early outside of his tower.
I'll do just that.
All right. When you get there, he is going to say, "So, I'm wondering if you've seen the other two adventurers that I've invited."
Oh, you've invited them, the little Fae and the Birdman. Yeah, I saw them yesterday, but I didn't realize that they were joining.
She'll be sending word in an hour for both of them.
Very well.
Just wanted to give you a heads up and to provide you with the rings. These are yours to issue out. He hands you a box.
Thank you. There's enough for 4.
There is 16 rings inside, 4 red, 4 brown, 4 blue, and I believe 4 white. Yeah, 4 white. There should be enough for 1 for each of you.
That does sound right. Is there anything I should know about these adventurers?
They're a bit more rash than you're used to. Not quite to the stage of Kalno. Probably between Shadrach and Kalno in terms of that. I feel they'll fill in the gap that you have been lacking.
Very well. James Meta, why do I know why Shadrach isn't coming?
Jade has not been informed.
Hmm?
Jade has not been informed. Vance has just been acting like it's been like Shadrach has never been a part of his plan for you to go and do this job.
Well, I'll ask then. Do you know why Shadrach isn't joining us?
Conflict in availability, unfortunately.
They doing another job for you?
They've been dealing with a small orc issue.
I see. Well, that's important thing to deal with.
Indeed.
Very well. So,
Is there anything that you have heard or felt about these individuals that might lead you to think that I should not lower the veil with them?
not yet, but I didn't. I wasn't screening them. Word.
Very well.
Although the little one does like to talk, so that might be a concern for you.
Shall keep that in mind then. Shall I contact your new druid friend? Very well, he is going to cast Sending. Islo.
Yeah,
Did you get muted?
I had to unmute
Receive a
myself.
Sending from your friend Vance.
Oh, nice. All right, what's up?
He's asked you to meet him outside of his tower.
Zelo will go there.
Right, you can see Shade standing there. And Vance as well.
Hello.
Greetings, have you met the new adventurers?
And you what? Sorry, I was a bit wasn't informed about any new adventures. Should I have?
No, it's not expected of you. I was just curious if you had any impressions or opinions on them as of
Oh
yet.
no, I didn't even know there was anyone new. Should I be concerned?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Very well, I shall send word to them.
All right. Hey, new friends. That sounds nice. Did you meet them, Shade?
Baldurin. Baldurin, you receive a Sending.
Okay.
Excuse me, I believe it is time for you to wake up. There is a tower in the center of town. Would you be able to meet me there?
I will be there shortly.
Right?
So
And Ivy, you receive the same Sending.
Hi, yeah. Got it, Chief.
Right.
all right, so we'll head out to the tower together.
Alright. I've not posted what Tislo looks like yet, have I?
Not that I'm aware of. No.
But as you arrive at the tower, you see this individual standing along both Shade and Vance.
Alrighty.
Good, you have both arrived.
All right. Hey, Vance, you called?
It might be worth mentioning. Zelo is like 7'9".
Oh my
That's
god.
fine. Baldurin is 7 foot tall.
Nice.
Ivy will just have the biggest eyes looking at the tail and the wings and
Oh no.
just absolutely enamored.
When you said tail, I got immediate
Yeah.
Kobold vibes.
Same. Actually, let me.
She won't be rude. Like I won't be rude, but
That is
I am
okay.
intrigued.
Hello, new ones. It's very nice to meet you.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Look
My
at you
name's
two.
Baldurin.
Bouldering?
That's correct.
Okay. It's very nice to meet you. I'm Zelo.
I'm Ivy. Hello.
Ivy. Hello, Ivy. I'm Zelo. Well, my actual name is a bit longer, Kutugazila Paktili, but most people do not like to pronounce that, so Zelo it is.
Which do you prefer?
Zelo is fine, I don't mind.
Fair enough. Zelo it is.
So these are the two new adventurers? Two events, James.
You say Vance or do you say his actual name?
I say Vance. These are the two
Yes,
new...
they are.
Okay. Will they be joining us?
Indeed. Now, I may need to cut introductions short just because we may be pressed for time today.
Oh?
What time will the temple open?
The temple will open at exactly midday.
Very well. And
It will shut at exactly midday tomorrow.
Oh no.
We'll have precisely 25 hours.
Okay.
have the orcs been cleared out?
I have a small group currently working on that as we speak.
Very well.
And how far away is this temple that we're headed to?
I'll be transporting you all there myself.
That makes things
In
easy.
terms of mileage, it is too far to walk. Now, you'll all need to pack at least a day's worth of supplies, though if anything goes wrong, you may be trapped in there for well over a month.
Ah,
That's a really long sleepover.
oh, I've never had this sleepover.
The temple's entrance is bound to the green moon.
I am all ready to go whenever you are ready for us, Vance.
Very well. And is everyone else here prepared?
Oh yeah.
We just need to, I
Um.
suppose, discuss any, well, brief the new adventurers on the contents of the temple, I suppose, and
Very well.
So you've been before.
we have not. I do not know how much you know.
What Vance has told us already is that we've got a temple that has 4 floors. Each floor has an altar that is not to be disturbed by any means. And the main adversaries that we are looking at are 4 different elementals of the 4 main elemental planes.
Right. So, apart from the elementals, the temple is heavily trapped. There's at least 20 different traps there. High complexity, so we will need to be careful. We have been provided rings of elemental resistance. There's 4 rings for each of us.
Presumably, one for each of the elementals.
Yes. It is advised to be attuned to all 4 at all times, for although the elementals are split level by level, it is possible to be transported to a different level via one of the traps.
Okay.
The
Understood.
rings should provide full immunity to the element, apart from the most powerful foes. Ivy, Baldrin, what are your roles?
So I am a monk specialized in the way of shadow. Some of my expertises are in the intelligence gathering and stealth operations.
Are you proficient in trap detection?
I am not.
See. You, Ivy?
I am a grave domain cleric.
Would I see your holy symbol? What is it?
Holy symbol of mob.
Mob.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I don't think I know that one, so very well.
Shade, have you heard of Mab?
I don't think I have. I don't think anyone's told Shade.
Have I
I don't
been?
think he has either. I just wasn't 100% sure. Quinn, you have not.
Because Zilo studied on the Celestial City for a while.
Correct, and you've seen what happens to Celestials in the Feywild.
True. Well, that sounds okay.
In that case, I will. The cleric, or perhaps you, Zilo, would one of you be able to prepare spells to help us detect traps?
Ah. Sure, I guess. I can do that.
Before we leave, knowing that the rings will need to be attuned, I'm going to unattune from one of my current items.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do the
You're both aware of how attunement and unattunement works?
Yeah, it takes a full minute of time. Either way can't be done at the same time, correct?
It's a full round to attune, it's a full minute to unattune.
Round to attune. Minute to unattune. Okay, got it. That's why I wanted to do it before we get in there.
Very well. I'll
Because
hand out the rings.
Alright.
I will also attune to 4 rings, and I'm unattuning from most of my stuff.
James, how many items do I have on me that require attunement? Didn't get the descriptions of this stuff yet.
Well, which items do you have? I can check.
We had stuff being made for this mission, remember? I believe it was a staff and armor? Maybe.
They were not
Am I forgetting
enchanted.
something?
Don't think we got enchantments.
No, we didn't.
They weren't enchanted.
They
We
weren't
only got
enchanted.
enchantments for the ranger who ended up being a drunk.
Ah. So I should have a staff. I know. I think I'm fairly sure I did get the staff enchanted, right? For a plus.
So you considered doing it.
Ah. Unfortunate. Wait. What did we have in the crafting being
It was
made?
the staff was +1 quality though.
Ah, yeah.
+2, sorry.
What did we have being made in the crafters? Because we left something being made in the crafters, remember? Which was going to be like super expensive.
That was the bow.
Also, the armor for Zila.
Yeah, the armor. Yeah, that's right.
I think we got Feyweave or something.
Feyweave,
for
and we
Zila.
got it enchanted. I'm pretty sure it was
I'm
enchanted.
just checking the crafting quality for it. Just got to scroll a bit because it's been like 4 weeks.
It's been a while.
That was Feyweave light armor +3.
Sounds about
The
right.
result of the armor was +3. They got 4 short of +4. That's unfortunate.
Give me a second, please. I will be right back.
Alright. So, while I've got everyone's attention, the rings give you the following benefits. The Earth Ring gives you immunity to force. The Fire Ring gives you immunity to fire. The Cold Ring gives you immunity to cold.
What
The
quality
Lightning
was it?
Ring gives you immunity. Armor?
Yeah, I had to go for a second.
It was +3.
But Feyweave, right?
Yep, Feyweave light armor.
Okay, cool.
The Air Ring gives you immunity to lightning. Now, I'm going to want those rings back at the end of this. Keep in mind that the floors will dampen their effects. While they are quite powerful and potent, they will not fully ward you within the temple. Though they will definitely lessen the effect that the temple would otherwise have on you.
Understood.
Sweet. I love free shit.
Now then, I've also done
Real
some.
quick, James. I'm gonna unattune my other item as well. The only issue with that is the material bonus got taken away. Should I edit that real quick to apply just to the character instead of the item?
Yes.
Okay, I'll copy that.
As for the enemies, I've done some research on the elementals. We can expect the fire ones to be vulnerable to non-magical attacks with cold iron weaponry. The air elementals appear to have no vulnerability. Earth elementals should be vulnerable to magical bludgeoning damage, and the cold elementals to magical fire.
What's the first level?
I believe that it is either cold.
Yesterday you were told it was expected to be earth, but it could be cold.
Yeah, it's one or the other. And also, I believe we're told that we should avoid the north section of the first floor. I haven't written down that we know something about it, but I don't remember what it is.
The north section is the area to be avoided because it does not lead you in the area that you need to go.
Yep. Good.
It is also the most densely filled with traps.
All right, so we are avoiding the north section of the first floor. Good. Okay, that's, I think, about it. I also have potions. I hand everyone a potion of force. I believe I was able to get force and cold, right, James?
Yes.
And I also have fire on me, so everyone can have a potion of force, cold, and fire resistance. I have a cold iron scimitar for myself. I look at Baldurin. Do you have a cold iron weapon?
I do not.
Suppose then it's better for you to have this. I'll buckle the cold iron scimitar and give it to Baldurin.
Cold iron hands.
What's that?
Because you're a monk, right? And monks fight fisty. You know? And Zelo does a little punching motion.
Yes,
very awkward.
I am primarily an unarmed fighter.
Oh, if I suppose just try this out on the fire ones. Perhaps it will be better than fist. If not,
I can make that.
Give it back to me. Okay. That's I think everything that I had. Oh, of course we should tell you what we specialize in. I specialize in both arcane and divine magic. I can stand my ground if needed, with a wide array of defensive spells and abilities. And I use both swords, as you can see, and magic to attack. Hello?
Ivy is distracted by Zila's wings still. But she's like, oh, okay, cool. And see, I don't worry about getting too much in things' face because that's what Baldy's for me. But sounds good. I will keep an eye on you too.
Okay. I'm a druid, but my focus is on attacking from afar. And I've got some other tricks up my sleeve here. I tend to focus to work best when there's people to take the brunt of the attention away from me.
I run up and
And
high
then-
five Zilo.
Zelo high fives you. They have to bend down a little bit for it, but they are very
Oh
very
no,
happy to.
Ivy will fly up so that it's like appropriate height. See, I knew we would get along.
Oh yeah. Also, I do focus on distance a bit, yeah. If that's okay. And to demonstrate, they fire up because they don't want to hit anything. An Eldritch Blast with a reach of 300 feet.
Ivy will just stare like at the range and just go, ooh, fireworks. Yes.
I know, right? It's pretty. But
Hence
yeah.
has an expression that is slowly growing into concern for his quest.
I notice.
Friends, are you
like,
sure Shadrach can't make it?
Just everyone should note that Baldrin is just shaking his head profusely at every one of Ivy's various actions.
I just look around and I'm like, what? You gotta have fun. What's the point if you don't have fun?
That is true. We should have fun. But
I just
anyway,
hope that on this quest you will not have as much fun as on your last one.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that was fun, but
to them,
I get what you're putting down, all right?
Good. Well, I'm ready to leave.
James, do we have to add these rings and potions to our own inventories?
Ken, if you would like to, you could also just put them into your player chat and then worry about adding them if they become a permanent item.
Okay, I will do that. Ring of elemental resistance, right?
Yep. Keep in mind that each ring chews up an attunement slot.
Yeah, but I have 5 and I'm not using any of them. Actually, I'm using one for the necklace, so. There is one last thing I would like to do before we leave. And I will request a bit of some resources from Vance if he's willing to lend them to me.
Depends.
This stuff I need for planar binding. I know conjuration
What is the
magic doesn't work in
component?
there, so I was thinking of summoning something in here and then binding it to work for longer, so I can take it in. It's extra defense, you know?
Very well, what is the component you require?
Planar binding needs a jewel worth at least 1,000 gold.
Alright. Give me a minute, I need to find his character sheet.
What are you planning?
I've got his inventory doc.
What are you planning to summon?
I was thinking of a draconic spirit.
Hmm.
Because they have elemental
Well.
resistance, yeah?
Very well. The first floor should either be cold or force.
Yeah, but
I
force.
highly doubt you'll be able to get through more than one floor with the spirit, as it will not have the protection granted by the rings.
He can provide 2 gemstones for that.
Alright, I will be. So I can also summon a Fae. But I don't know.
Might run into the same problem.
Yeah, no. I think I'm gonna summon 2 draconic spirits, James.
Right.
They are bound to me to my service for a day. And you know their stat blocks. I'm gonna summon them at 8th and 7th level. Are we expected to be able
Right.
to rest there?
We
Given the
have
time
You are
25
capable of
hours.
pulling it off.
Sorry, what?
Given the time constraints, we may not be able.
Yes, I was under that impression. Thankfully, these things are better for me than most. Okay. They're both. Wait, is force an
You'll be able to
element?
see both draconic spirits.
Yep.
There is a
Is
force
force
draconic
an
spirit.
element?
I think there is one.
Yeah, there is. But what are the elements we're gonna be facing in there? Do you know them?
This is one of them.
The earth elementals use force.
Yeah, but see,
As we know.
if I summon the chromatic or metallic only spirits, they are resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison. And the gem ones are resistant to force, necrotic, psychic, radiant, and thunder.
The first level is either force or cold. Don't know.
And I think I should probably summon one of each, right? Or should I summon
Yeah.
2 of the chromatic, which has more resistances? Right, I'm gonna summon 2 of the chromatic ones.
Alright.
They have an AC of 21.
I'm going to attune to the cold and earth rings.
2.
Alright.
Attack.
So, does anyone have any questions for Vance?
Yeah, how do we leave after we're done?
Make your way to the entrance.
Okay.
You know what I'm going to do before we leave? I'm going to get a large amount of some kind of gemstone dust or things to mark our way.
Right. You want powdered colored dust? A specific color?
Different colors, different
Before you do that, Shade,
ways. Yeah.
it may be worth noting that I am a proficient cartographer.
Well, that is very helpful, but just in case something happens to one of us,
Better to stay
I would still
prepared,
like
I
to
understand.
mark the way out. It's not like it will hinder us.
Absolutely.
Right.
80 HP. Alright. James, I accidentally
so
closed the dragon
everyone
sheet.
ready?
Can you still open it for me again? Had to reset the
It
foundry.
should be in the actors section.
Okay.
If everyone doesn't have any questions for Vance, then he can send you all there.
Oh,
Wait a couple hours before sending you all there, though, so you would have a little bit more rest.
Okay.
And then, the second he gets the word,
I will. Before we go, I'll get my clerics to bless us all.
Yep.
right?
We'll take the 8-hour bless. And I suppose enhance ability on wisdom for perceptions, I suppose.
Yep.
Alright. So what are the effects?
Bless for 8 hours and advantage on wisdom
So
save.
plus 1d4, correct?
Yep. To
Alright.
attacks and saves.
And the other one is
Just enhance
the advantage on wisdom?
Yep. On wisdom checks.
Awesome. Then Vance would teleport you to a fairly ruined town. There is a massive crater in the center of it.
Oh, that looks nasty.
You can see a frog. Oh, where is it? There it is. You can see a tiny frog sitting on the shoulder of this elvish paladin who is currently resting, rather exhausted. They are covered in quite a lot of injuries. As Vecna walks past, the frog-like individual, the person with the frog on their shoulder, gives them a thumbs up. A shade, you and I believe Tislo recognize this individual as Shadrach.
Hey Shadrach, thanks for the hard work, I suppose.
Fun with the tight confined spaces.
You had fun, I take it?
It's been pleasant. A lot better than all of that other stuff. There's a few blood pools around, though no corpses.
What'd you do with all the...
They point over to the giant hole in the middle of town.
What?
Efficient.
Figured a few more million orcs and we'll fill that hole.
And then we can pave over it.
There's plenty enough orcs to fill that hole.
I feel like you guys don't like orcs. Oh no, I'm just picking that up.
We do
While
not.
you've been having this conversation, Vance has been placing 4 stones on top of the temple. Each stone, as it locks into place on this little pedestal, lights up and glows.
Okay.
After he places the 4th and final stone, the staircase opens up, revealing a passageway within.
Alright.
Remember, everyone, we're on a time restraint. Be cautious, but also be quick.
Okay. Question, James. This doesn't matter because I don't know. What is our objective inside the temple?
Clear out as much of it as possible, but to leave the altars intact.
Okay, so kill stuff and leave.
Wasn't there something to do with clearing out to the 5th level, bringing some stuff there and leaving it there? Keys? Collecting
Yeah,
4 keys, opening the last level with the 4 keys, leaving the keys in place, and also clearing out the last place?
He only gave that instruction to you, Shade.
Okay. Fair enough. If I get a private moment with him, I'll ask why he only gave that instruction to me. Once I pick up that everybody else doesn't know about it.
I don't want the keys being passed among people. You will stay and make sure the job gets done. One of them might turn and run.
Very well.
If they turn and run with the key, I don't know where it might end up. You're welcome to inform them once you have all of the keys.
Right. Understood.
Can I peek inside and see if there's any indication of if it's like cold or the force that we're dealing with?
Are you attuned to the ring?
I was going to see if I could see anything that would give any indication and then pick one to attune to.
So all you can see is a glowing, slightly pink barrier down the staircase.
I'll check out which one it is. I'll go there.
Alright.
I've attuned to all 4.
Yep, you believe this to be the floor of Earth.
I poke my head back out and say, looks like this is the Earth one.
I'll follow him
Alright.
inside.
I'll put the earth ring on and attune to that real quick.
Alright. Oh, Quinn, your draconic spirits, are they resistant to force or immune to force?
They are resistant.
Okay. How many levels of resistance?
1.
Didn't you say you summoned chromatics?
So
I summoned one of each.
Okay.
So one of them is resistant to force, one of them is resistant to cold, and all that stuff. You can see the resistance.
okay. So the one that is resistant is 1 level of vulnerable, and the one that is
Neutral.
neutral is 2 levels vulnerable.
Alright, I would like to mention that because of shared resistances, I can pick one of the resistances. So I am resistant to force and to fire.
Can you get them to make a con save each?
Yes.
I need to make 1 each round.
For what reason?
Against the temple.
They're probably taking damage persistently, which is why.
22 and 14.
First one succeeds, it's taking no damage. The other one is taking...
It has
what is that?
88.
Times 8. It's taking 24 force damage.
Alright.
Alright. And once you've all entered, this is what you can see. I moved you to the right map. Everyone see in the bottom right corner.
Yes.
You take a moment to load.
Yes, I can see.
Alright. You can see 3 barriers all laid together. Between each barrier appears to be some sort of mud-like creature.
Okay.
Its wings are dripping, and the ceiling is dripping onto it. It appears the mud is dripping from the ceiling onto the creature, and then from the creature onto the ground.
That is odd.
It's slightly like one of those perpetual fountains where it always appears to be the same amount each time and always the same pattern.
Okay. I don't see anyone else, just myself and the spirit. Is that normal?
I don't think you have any further vision.
60 feet of dark vision. No, what I mean is that I don't see any of my party members.
Let me take a look at why your vision's not showing up, because you do 60 feet of dark vision?
Yep.
Can you see them?
Yeah, I can now.
Cool. It wasn't registering your dark vision. Alright.
The dragon still can't see them. And it has blind sight. Can fix that.
How far is its blind sight?
Sorry, what? 30.
How far is its blind sight?
30 feet dark blind sight, 60 vision, 60 feet dark vision. And there's 2 of them.
Yep. Alright, what would you all like to do?
We
So,
should probably...
the
Do you guys know
thing
anything about these barriers?
No.
we know almost nothing about this temple. I don't think that I've been told about these barriers, so.
Do you want me to fire something at them? To test them out?
Do the creatures between the barriers look active?
Yes. Look to be conscious and aware of your presence.
Always.
Hear Vecna yell out from outside. Are you ready for the barrier to go down?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm
I-
take a step forward, dodge, and say yes.
Yeah.
I touch Baldaren and I cast freedom of movement.
I
Right.
will hover 5 feet off the ground, and I would like to have my dragon thing go up, like in front of me. So
You'll need to wait for everyone else to move forward a bit more before it can actually move there.
all right.
Alright. A barrier of force would appear at the entrance,
Okay.
and then the barriers in front of you would go down one by one.
I'm assuming that the 2 dragon spirits are in the place already. Also, do we roll initiative?
Yes. With inside. Did you see all of the barriers vanish?
Yes.
Awesome. Now it is initiative.
All right. Give me a second. $14.
Dragon spirits go on your turn.
Yep. They
Alright.
they both move directly after mine. I'm gonna do them in order: chromatic first, gem second, because that's the order they're written in. So it's easier to remember. That's also how I'm doing their HP.
Alright. What was your initiative order?
Me first.
So,
Sorry? What did you ask?
Rachel said I just had to put the dragons in order. Alright. Baldrin, what would you like to do?
Let's see. I think I will approach the I think it's a mud method they're called, on the top right, and attack.
D6, that's a critical hit on them.
Okay, and then I would like to spend 1 key point and take 2 more unarmed strikes as a bonus action. Oh, well, never mind.
Wait, don't you have a second attack?
I don't know. Probably.
Yes, you should have an extra attack from, well, extra attack.
Truly.
If you take the attack action, you can take 2 attacks.
Perfect. Then I will move down to the lower one and attack that one as well.
Right. $29, that is another crit.
They're also vulnerable to this, right? So
Right.
Let's see. I'll leave it at that.
Alright.
Um,
Shade,
you-
it's your turn.
you also have like a bonus action attack for free. You don't have to spend key to make 1 bonus action attack. So just in case you don't know.
Yeah, I am very new to all of this,
Right.
so
Oh, really? Nice.
yes.
Okay, so yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm gonna try not to
Shade.
make too many suggestions, but just tell me how much if you want me to or not. Okay, I will just move up.
Shade, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Okay.
Hey, you succeed.
Why? What happened to me?
You stepped onto a plate and a wave of acid tried to drop down on you.
I'm going to tell everyone. Right. There was this trap in the list. Acidic pitfall. No, that's not it. Just be careful about the pressure plates, I'll say. Oh, firebolt. Do not have critical cast.
Right.
Where are we getting plus 1d4 to attacks? Oh, the bless.
Bless.
That's from Shade's blessing on everyone.
Okay. Then I know this place is safe. Yeah, I'll tell everyone just be careful, don't step. Yeah, that's it, that's my turn.
Alright. Make the Constitution saving throw for the Draconic Spirit.
All right. 21.
Success. It's taking no damage. And for the next one,
10.
10. It is taking damage.
By the way, the second one is the one that's resistant to force. So it should only be weak 1.
Yep. Okay, so it takes 18 points of force damage.
Okay.
Alright. So, Draconic Spirit's turn and your turn.
Right. This damage is from the temple itself, right? And the only reason we're not taking it because of the rings?
Yes. Creatures with innate immunity only have their resistance reduced by 2.
I see.
Anything with only levels of resistance takes damage, and anything with existing levels of vulnerability takes 10 damage, I believe it was.
Alright, the thingy is going to fly here. This being the one with
Right.
with less health. It has, I believe, only no, it has 560. Cool. So it can fly here and attack this thing 4 times.
Alright, roll a hit.
28. Nat
one.
1. 17. 28.
Okay. First one hits, third one hits, fourth one hits.
So that is 10 piercing damage. Magical, by the way. And then there's 13 piercing damage. And then there's 15 piercing damage.
Okay. Goes down.
I think that's all the methods, right?
Yep.
Nice. Are we still on initiative?
Yes.
I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can find any traps. 31.
Right. Mario stars mark for traps.
Okay. And I will scream to my friends that there's a trap right here. That's it. That's my turn.
Right. Ivy, what would you like to do?
I will just move up and be looking around to see if there's anything else that looks active.
Okay, make me a perception check.
Also, I'll be right back. Okay.
Alright.
21.
You can't see anything in here, but you can hear rumbling in the distance.
Don't forget everyone has advantage on wisdom checks.
Okay. I'll just yell out.
Right. Can I get both of you to go into settings, which is the cogs, then configure settings, then go down to, I believe it's ready set roll.
Okay.
You know when you're on ready set roll. And there should be something for always roll multiple dice.
Done.
Awesome.
So I just yell out. I think there's either more coming or we're gonna run into them real soon. And I hold my action if anything wanders in.
Right. Bouldering.
There is one 80 feet ahead.
Oh, yep, I can barely see at the end of the hallway.
Hey, James, quick question, because I don't know how any of this works.
Sure.
When I cast freedom of movement on Baldarren, how, like, do I target him somehow and cast it, or?
You should be able to target. So on the left-hand side, there's a little target icon. It should look exactly like a regular target. You can click on that, and then you can click on his token. That will target him.
Okay.
And when you click on a spell, it should apply the effect to him, ideally.
I am going to move up here and then make a perception check from where I am at to see what I can see.
All right.
And you said we have advantage, so that should be a 16, right?
16. Okay.
And do I notice anything from my position?
So far, not. There is slight rumblings in the room, though. You should be able to see lights coming down the corridor, but nothing standing out right away.
Hello, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Looks like we've got a room opening up just dead ahead of me, and then a hallway past that that's lighted.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
I think that'll be it for my turn.
Jade.
Okay. So I can sense that one in front of Baldrin. Not sure if I can actually target it with any spells though. I'll use light on my shield. No. Just carefully follow the same path Baldrin did so that I don't trigger any new traps.
Alright.
Can you give me the light, please?
Yup.
Okay. For bonus action.
Apply it.
Well, there's no light source on me yet, but yeah, that's my turn. Right, that's it.
So, the con
Yes.
saves for the creature.
And
18's a failure.
19.
19's a failure.
Alright, so they both take it.
First one takes 20, second one takes 2.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
The dragon will go out ahead. First one is gonna come here. And upon noticing this thing, it is going to kill it. Or attempt to, anyway. Remind that these things are flying, if that's okay. 1, 18, 20, 32, and a crit.
Natural 20. Unfortunately, it doesn't get to the natural 20.
Oh?
It died.
Mud method goes down.
Okay, they didn't even roll damage. And meanwhile, Zelo will mount the
That
dragon.
isn't your thing automatically rolling damage.
I'm not sure, but I kind of
It's
like
in the
having
same-
the
It's D6 plus your D6 plus modifier for it meant the first one did about a third of its hit points minimum, next one did a third of its hit points minimum, and then the last one would have critically hit it for 2/3.
It's in the ready set roll setting that we just looked at.
Yeah.
There's an option to manually roll damage separately. You can
I
uncheck.
kind of like it this way, if it's okay.
That's fine.
Just takes longer.
Yeah, but I don't know, just extra drama. I like
Fair
it.
enough.
Now that this guy has moved and done its thing, I will now be Zelo moves to sit on the back of the draconic spirit. I think that's a thing that I can do. These
If it's
things
not
are
incorporeal, yes you can.
sorry, what? Yeah, it is corporeal,
As long as it's not yeah, then yeah, you can.
and I will be riding it because it's faster than I am and it's flying. And I know yep. And as it flies me here, I will actually it's gonna fly me here. So I can sit beside Shade, and I will roll another perception check.
Alright.
Wow. Well, 19.
Alright.
Ivy just whispers, "Awesome!" as CeeLo flies by.
You know, there is room here if you wanna hop a ride.
You know,
And that
maybe.
is my turn. So
Ivy, it is your turn.
I'll be
I'll just keep moving up as well. I'm going to kind of move up behind Shade just because I don't want to step on traps. I want to just look around, make sure that there's no Mario stars on the ground.
Okay, make the perception check. $28, that is a success. You can see that there's a trap roughly there.
Alright, I just pointed out to CeeLo and Shade, like, there's a trap up ahead on the left there. Be careful! And I will just I'll move up. Let's see. I moved how many feet?
So it should show you when you're moving.
I'll move up there. And seeing as there's really nothing, I'm just gonna hold my action and until something pops up.
So making the perception check is
An action
to look for the traps
Cool.
is an action.
Cool. All right. That's it.
Alderin.
All right. I am going to stealth before I move into the next room.
Alright, roll stealth. $30.
And then I will move to what I perceive to be roughly the middle of the room. Okay, nothing else immediately in this room that I can tell. I'm going to move up here and make a perception check on my location.
Alright. Did you stealth as an action or a bonus action?
Should have been a bonus action.
Then yep.
Well, that isn't 10.
Those bright lights are inconvenient.
Yes, they are.
Slightly distracting, making it difficult to notice any obvious details.
Fair enough. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Jade.
I'm gonna follow path. I'll make a perception check for traps. Aldrin ran away into the front and I didn't see where he went.
There does not appear to be anything noticeable within your field of view.
Okay. Looks like there's.
That being said, you have started to sense these things.
Oh. Did I start to sense them before I did the perception check?
It's only as you start to focus on it.
I'm gonna say, there are enemies in that room. There's still 2 of them. Watch your back, Baldwin. That's my turn.
All right. Oh. Huh. Proper
Can't say
timing.
sort of draconic spirits.
Yep. Failure. I don't know.
Success. Right. First one is taking 24 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright. What are they doing?
Well, the first one is gonna move here. And it's gonna try to attack this guy.
Alright.
It-
This thing is currently prone as it started rising out of the ground.
well,
32.
this is an 18 hit.
And 18 is a miss.
And whatever, you know the damage. Another 18, so that's a miss.
26, they're prone.
31.
Roll the 2 sets of damage.
10 and 11. Magical piercing damage.
So from the 18 became a 26 because it's prone.
So 11, 14, 15, and 10.
Alright.
So if you want to max damage, that should be 11. That should be 47 damage.
Alright.
It's magical piercing, by the way.
I've already applied the damage.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
This dragon is done. Zelo is gonna move the other one. So let me just finish this turn. So that this guy can move. Here. There's a trap here, right?
Yes.
But if I fly, is it the ground trap or what?
It appears to be some sort of wall socket.
So if we fly, it should be okay.
You can make that assumption.
All right, the dragons are gonna come here.
Okay. It can make a dexterity saving throw.
Eight. Don't know what Zelo.
Okay. Gas starts spraying out of it.
The dragon is immune to poison,
That's okay.
and it will keep going. Here. Is that okay?
Yep.
Nice. Hold on, give me a second. And I believe that's gonna when I end my turn right now. I'm gonna roll another perception.
Alright.
Bye bye.
Can you move yourself up to your creature? as for the perception, you can see this one in this corner. Right. The Earth Elemental is going to stand up, attack. "24 and 15 against your Draconic Spirit." What's your Draconic Spirit's AC? Did you go AFK?
Well, they did say bye-bye.
Okay. Ivy, what are you doing?
I will.
You can see that the trap that they've triggered has started spraying out gas and it's slowly beginning to fill the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Alright. Keep in mind that moving past a dragon is difficult terrain.
So
That just means that it costs 2 movement for every 1 square.
I'm just gonna move up, right up there. Maybe not.
And my fever's gone. Nice.
There we go.
Alright. Tislo, your Draconic Spirit, what's
Yeah.
its AC?
22.
Okay, so 1 hit.
Yep.
That one takes 52 force damage.
It dies.
Continue, Ivy.
Alright, so can't really see still, so I'm going to head towards this wall. Still can't really see. There we go.
You've moved slightly over your movement.
There. For some reason, it's all grayed out, so I can't see. I assume I can see in the room, right?
The grayed out is out of your vision, so you've turned away from it. To look at it, you just, I believe it's shift mouse wheel. What's lit in color is what you can see because of light.
Alright, great. Can't really see anything.
This room's not lit at all.
I guess I'll just yell out, "Baldy, where'd you go?" I mean, I can't see anything. I can't really do anything, so.
Alright. Children.
So, hearing the commotion behind me, I turn around and see the 2 elementals there. And I am going to move next to this one and make 2 attacks on it.
Right.
$32 and 36.
Alright. Hit. And hit. Bludgeoning damage too.
Yes.
Anything else for your turn? Keep in mind, monks have their bonus action attack, and then they've got a flurry of blows that they can use as well.
I will do one regular bonus action attack as well.
Alright, roll to hit.
34.
34 is another hit. Just smashing into the stone creatures. It's
Yes.
getting up.
Yes, because I.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that'll be it for my turn.
Okay, it stands up. Now it's its turn to hit you.
Obviously.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Can you make me a strength saving throw?
Natural 20.
Never mind. Alright. You take 9 force damage, which is halved. Sorry, divide 4. So you're taking 1 force damage because it's rounded down, and then 24 thunder damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of his turn. Jade.
Okay. Oh. And danger.
Wait, James, didn't I save against the 24 thunder damage?
You saved against being knocked prone.
Ah, okay.
Don't have anything to move him into the trap. Alright, well, I'll just firebolt the one that's hurt. Try to finish it off.
Alright. $29 is a hit.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm saving my resources for now. Whole temple to clear.
Alright.
Conic Spirit. Can you make the con save for it? Failure. Takes 20 points of force damage.
Right, still alive.
Alright. What would you like to do?
Zelo stays in place instead of running, just lets it go ahead without running it. So it can move forward without them and attack this guy.
Alright. Roll to hit. 24 is a hit. 27 is a hit. 20 is a miss. 27 is a hit. 3 hits.
15. 13. And 12. Now it is Zelo's turn, and Zela is going to fire Guiding Bolt at it. So they hold up their
Right.
star map. I do not know what I do not know what happened there.
Why is it adding
I
1d43?
do not know what happened. Oh, what is it? 3d20. Something has gone wrong. Give me a second. What? What the fuck? That is kind of amusing.
On D43. So basically, if you have a temporary effect and you just write the number there, sometimes it forgets to add the plus, so you always put a +3 in all your effects. You got some effect that was supposed to add 3, but
Yes, I do. Potency.
so in it put +3 instead of 3.
Okay. Okay, let's try this again.
72 would definitely be a hit. Yay,
Okay.
31 is a hit.
Okay. Damage. $23. So it takes 23 radiant damage.
Right.
That's the end of my turn.
Where's the second +5 coming from?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It should only be 1. Would the 26 still hit?
26, half cover, yes.
Cool. Okay. Oh, it's a spell focus. Ignored.
Alright. Anything else your turn?
Nope. By the way, anyone who attacks that thing right now, until the end of my next turn, gets advantage.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
Who's attacking who?
It's attacking the Dronic Spirit.
13's
What's
a
its
miss.
AC? And how's the 17 do?
Not at all. It's a 22 AC.
Oof. It's going to move around to here. That's where it's going to end its turn. Ivy, it's your turn.
I will toll the dead on the one that's near death, the one by Baldy.
Alright.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep double clicking.
That's all good. I always use the top one.
That was 20 necro damage, right?
It breaks apart.
Ooh, I got one, Bobby. And that's the end of my turn. Actually, no.
Everyone, don't forget that you got an inspiration at the start of the session.
Yep.
I'm going to move. I'll just move down here, next to Baldy, where the thing just died, and then I will end my turn.
Right. mind that you're standing on top of the rock pile, which is not disadvantage, sorry, difficult terrain.
That's all right. I just want to, have some space.
All right, Baldy, it's your turn.
All right, I am going to move next to the other alive one.
Okay, flanking. It just means that you've got advantage on these attacks.
And then I am going to attack twice. $38 and 26.
38 is a hit, 26 is a hit.
Bonus.
Right. So looking pretty cracked up.
All right. And then I will bonus action attack as well.
All right.
30
30.
for another 17 damage.
That drops it as it breaks apart.
And that will end my turn.
All right. Jade, it's your turn.
That's Shade's turn. Don't see anything, don't sense anything. Poison gas spreading behind us. Okay. So we know we don't need to go north, but it's not clear if we go down or straight. Guess I'm just gonna go over here and look down the corridor to see if I can spot any traps.
All right. Don't notice any traps. Not seeing your view distance. Give me a moment.
I'm also
Okay. There is something odd at the end of the corridor, but also along each of these lights. They're pulsing in order. The first one, then the second one, then the third one, then the fourth one. But not the fifth one. The fifth one is out of sync.
interesting. What, do I see anything else in the corridor?
Something's odd at the end of the corridor.
Okay.
If you get close, you might have a better shot at figuring it out.
Yeah, well, that looks like the whole corridor is a trap. So getting close to it is risky. I'm just trying to think if it matches a description of any of the traps that I have.
Alright.
But it doesn't seem to. Yeah, I'm just gonna let everyone know that this corridor seems a bit dodgy, but I can't really tell what the trap is, and that's my turn.
I can send the dragon in.
No, well, we might as well make use of it. It's gonna fall apart soon, I suppose.
Yep. Anything, James?
So far, nothing.
It's going to dash.
Alright.
Nothing?
That's maximum movement.
Yep.
Alright, nothing.
Okay. That is the end of its turn.
Alright.
Meanwhile, Zila is going to very casually walk over here and roll perception. Looking down.
All right. It's quite difficult to see anything behind the dragon with it in the place, but something doesn't quite add up with the lights flashing out of sync.
Can I get any more information? Can I tell what's exactly weird about it?
To investigate it more.
I see. I will make mention of the lights again, even though Shade already has, and that is the end of my turn for now.
Right.
And I believe this is Baldwin. So Zelo just kind of smiles at Baldwin. Hello, friend.
Hello there.
Ivy, you're up.
Since they're all investigating that corridor, I'm gonna go down over here, and I'm just gonna perception check and see if there are traps or anything weird that's standing out to me this way.
Right.
If I can one click this time.
Yeah. You can see that there was something right before you,
Oh, thank
5
God.
feet away.
Wow.
Guys, there's a trap down here. Just so as you know.
Unfortunate.
And that's all I'm gonna do. Actually, wait. I still have movement left, right?
You should have.
So I'm going to go very much around it, and I'm gonna just peek down here.
Right. You can see lights. And a smoke coming out of a pile of rocks down here.
And then I yell out, "I might have found a friend." And then that's it.
Right. Baldwin, what would you like to do?
Let's see here. I'm going to move down just past Ivy. She said she thinks she found a friend down this way. And then I will make a perception check right here. Now that I can see all the way down the hallway. That is a 12.
You can see smoke coming out of the rocks over here.
I'll call out to the rest of the party, let them know. Hey guys, down this hallway, I got a smoking pile of rocks at the end. It's a good, measure the distance real quick. It's a good 70 feet past me, but just so we're all aware.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
I am going to move a little bit closer. Right there, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Shade, it's your turn.
That it is. Okay. We got dragon going down the corridor. So nothing happened in the corridor, right?
No.
Okay. Not split up completely. I stand on the same square as Ivy, or not?
You can.
Yeah.
Tight
I'm
fit, but
tiny.
you can.
Okay, and I'll like look around the corners, do a perception check.
Yeah.
But there's nothing.
You forward slightly. You can't quite see. Oh, you should be able to see it from where you are. But the RV rocks down the corridor that are smoking slightly.
Yep. Well, I already heard about the smoking rocks, so.
Anything else for your turn?
Not at the moment. So no.
Conic Spirit. Tisla, it's your turn.
It makes the con save, right?
Yep.
Probably gonna die this turn. That's an intelligence save.
That's an
ignore that.
intelligence save.
Never mind.
That's a success.
Well, the draconic spirit was told to explore, so let me roll it. Two. Okay. Gonna move here.
Alright.
And here.
It can see that the lights follow in sync.
Okay. Interesting. Finally, it is going to move here. And then that is the end of its turn. Now, Zelo.
Alright.
What the fuck, Shade? Down there, right?
South.
So yeah, Zelo is gonna fly here.
Alright.
Hello, friends. I'm here again.
I just look up at both of them, very tall to me, and hi guys.
Hello, little one. And then I am going to pass this guidance stack with Blasted? I don't think so, right?
The different effect.
Then I am going to guidance Shade. So Shade, you feel Zelo poking you on the shoulder. They smile at you and they go bless you, and you have now guidance.
Yeah.
They have not been like James. I have to emphasize this. They're like hovering like 5 feet. That's okay.
Our guidance doesn't stack with it.
No, it doesn't.
What with bless?
No,
Why not?
When you designed it to be the long duration version.
Wait, I have different spells. One, I don't have the long duration guidance even up.
Is the long duration guidance the other spell?
Yes.
Right. Never mind.
There's a long duration bless and the long duration guidance, but I didn't even bother using the guidance because like one check isn't gonna important.
Well, you got a D4 for your next check.
Thank you.
And that is the end of my turn because there's nothing for me to fire at yet.
Ivy, you're up.
Well, I will just move up behind Baldy. I'll move a little bit past him, and then I'll just roll perception to see if I can see if there's any traps or anything further down here.
Okay.
17. I know about the rocks. I'm not looking for that. I'm just looking at the floor, looking for traps and shit.
Okay. There does not appear to be any traps within your field of view. Being said, you do see that the smoke is starting to fill that section and starting to form into something.
I just yell out, I think we're finally gonna get some action from these damn rocks. As I end my turn.
Right. Aldrin, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to let the party know that I am going to scout ahead, and I will stealth as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then move forward towards the rocks. Is there anything obvious that I can see other than the smoke in the rocks?
You can see that the smoke is starting to form into something, but nothing solid yet. As for what you can see, there's some rubble. Would you like to make a perception check?
Sure.
Right.
There's a pretty
It's a
rock.
lot of rocks.
There's a
There
pretty
is a lot of
rock.
rocks.
Guys, we got a lot of rocks and a lot of smoke.
That one's almost like a square.
Please tell me he fixates on one shiny pebble on the ground.
This one's got a different shape than the rest. I'm not sure if that's important, but it does.
It might not be
Thanks,
important, but it's
Bobby.
eye-catching.
We'll kill that one first. Anything else for your turn?
I'm gonna eye the rock suspiciously and then end my turn.
We're boring the rocks. Okay. So the rocks are moving?
The rocks are not moving. The smoke is coming up through the rocks.
Does it match description of anything I have?
Does not match the description of any traps.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to just continue being careful then.
Right?
Ah, shit. Here we go again. Did the crit make it not need to roll this time? No. And here we go. 18.
It's a failure.
Huh.
2 points of force damage.
Really? Here, so we come back here. And it's gonna come back here with 115 because it has 120 maximum movement when it dashes. And finally, it is going to move like 1 inch to the right, and that is the end of its turn.
Right?
Now for the Zelo. Zelo is gonna step like very cautiously over here. Are those rocks bothering you? Should I fire at them?
Couldn't hurt.
Okay. Now just blast. I fire at the rocks.
Okay.
Nothing?
Just applying the effect. Oh, you disturb the rocks, and something from the rocks shoots upwards as a bunch of smoke covers it, and it solidifies into
Knew it.
this. It does a little bow as it materializes.
I'd like to bow back to it.
Alright.
Hello, good sir.
Anything else for your turn?
Yes. I'm gonna be moving here. And that is it for my turn.
Greetings, one and all. It is speaking in human, just in case anyone can't understand it.
Oh, cool.
You have made your way to my master's wonderful temple. I would kindly like to invite you to leave. I shall offer each of you a wish in order for you to be on your way.
Huh.
I mean, as nice
Your
as that
master,
sounds, I was sent here for a job.
your master sent us here to secure the temple for him.
You know of my master?
We do.
Okay. He chants something. Speak his name, and I shall know the truth.
I'll telepathically tell him vecna.
You cannot establish a telepathic link with him.
And then I'll say he chooses to introduce himself as Vance, though I also know his other name.
Speak his name.
Vecna.
His eyes flash yellow. You speak for truth. Why has my master sent you here?
Your master wishes to use this temple for his purposes. He requires the power that he has stored in the altars.
Alright. You guys are no longer within the city, so this is the first time that that you two have actually heard anyone refer to him as Vecna rather than Vance.
Correct.
I
make a concerning mental note about that.
Truly not, absolutely not shady at all. No, sir.
yeah.
I mean,
I give Baldy a look like what the
It's
fuck
not like they would know the name. So
I know, but like, fake name, the guy built the temple, I don't know.
At least powerful enough to
that's
be
the end of his turn.
master of a genie.
Ivy, what would you like to do?
Hmm. I'm just kind of watching this exchange. I don't know. Like, I feel like she would be like a little concerned about like the fake name, but I don't know like if I was to insight what I would be even like looking for. So I just don't know. I guess I'm just gonna sit and watch. I'm not gonna attack the thing that hasn't attacked us yet. So yeah, honestly, I don't really want to do anything because I don't want to like piss the genie off since it's not active yet. So
Right.
I guess all I would do is I'd look at Zelo and I'd go, Vecna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The guy's a bit paranoid, so he chooses a fake name to introduce himself to people he doesn't know yet. It took me like a mission to find out what his actual name was, and died like twice during that mission. That was very unfortunate.
Oh. Well, let's hope my first time here and it goes a little bit better.
Oh no, that was we were exploring a place and there was a demon prince. That wasn't expected.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't happen here. I don't think so, at least. See, everything's gonna be fine. Calm down.
I'm calm, although her wings are like fluttering. Like
You do not look calm.
mad. I'm calm, I swear.
Okay.
Alright, that's really it.
Baldurin, what would you like to do?
Given that your master has given us permission and requested our presence here, will you allow us to continue on our journey without quarrel? I'll ask the genie.
He has directed your presence here, so I shall not interfere.
Okay.
Thank you. Is there anything further you can tell us about the temple as far as any kind of hidden information or valuable knowledge that we may not have?
This floor is rough and bold. The floor below is cold and still. The one below that is fiery hot. And the last one below all. And then he goes silent.
Okay.
I thank you for that information, Genie. That is extremely helpful.
Also, you're very stylish.
And then I will move back towards the start of the hallway. Or here, so we can continue on our journey.
Alright.
And that'll be the I'm gonna go back into stealth if I'm not still.
You'll need to roll stealth after you broke stealth when you spoke.
Okay. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Shade, it's your turn.
You offer wishes for those who would follow your master's will in leaving the temple. Would you offer us assistance in pursuing your master's will to secure it?
When my master has sent you, he did not tell you of me. He has not requested my presence among thee.
Has been a great deal of time since your master has assembled the temple. He couldn't know. Well, he didn't have all the details himself. Perhaps your knowledge is more, knowledge and memory is more complete.
He scoffs at that idea.
Very well. You at least happen to know which way to the next floor?
Depends which floor you wish to go to.
We must visit all the floors.
And pick one and I can direct thee.
The floor below this one. Cold one.
What is cold you seek? Head through the blue water. Swim down and you'll find it.
Huh? Thank you. Baldwin, was it a dead end behind the genie?
Yes, it was a
Alright.
enclosed room as far as I could tell.
Okay. And the genie, I'm assuming that I must go back. Find this water.
Your way through to the center you shall find it.
Alright, thank you.
As long as you do not go the right way.
As long as we don't...
He smiles to himself.
My way to the center, I shall find it as long as I don't go the right way, he said. Right?
That's what he said.
Okay. Going to the center, trying to take the left way.
Okay.
And my turn. Oh, actually, I can dash. Dash me
It's,
up,
the
James, if
dragon's
that's alright.
turn.
Yeah.
Do I hear con save?
Thanks.
It's a failure.
Man, this dragon is just been through a lot today.
14 force damage.
They're still alive. Holy shit. Oh,
To
it's
be
gonna
fair,
fly.
it's been like what, like 10-15 minutes since he's been summoned.
Oh yeah, but with the amount of damage it's been taken,
Yeah.
I kind of have to admire its tenacity. Who's up here, Shade?
Yep.
So we're going where now?
We're going towards the center and taking the left way.
Okay. Is the genie still there?
Yes.
I'd like to say you're very stylish, Mr. Genie.
He does a little bow.
like Zelo awkwardly mimics the bow. Perhaps we can talk to your master about letting you leave after this. I don't know. And as this happens, Zelo is gonna come here. And here. With a dash. And they are going to hover over Shade.
Okay. Ivy, it's your turn.
And I'm gonna walk back here. And as I go by Baldy, I go, boy, I hope we really we made some good choices. What would I roll if I wanted to see if I could recall hearing about a vecna in any of my travels? If that name
History or
popped up.
religion?
Ooh, I am proficient in religion, so I'll do that.
Shocking.
Okay. Church of Mab, that would not be a success, so that's a failure.
So name rings a bell, but I can't recall anything specific. Basically, all right, and not that much. I'll do that much. Just keep sticking with people. That'll be it.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, I am going to move up near the group. And I am going to move the rest of my movement speed down the hall and make a perception check where I'm at. $17.
Alright. Now you've noticed the flickering lights. There is nothing else of note.
All right, because I had spoken to others this turn, I'm going to go back into stealth as a bonus action and end my turn that way.
Alright. Jade, it's your turn.
Corridor. Perception check. And my turn.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Failure.
This thing is on
8
18
more
HP.
force damage.
How many hit? Okay, so this thing is on 10 HP. Somehow it lives. it's going to get here. I'd like to Zelo to hop on it again.
Right.
And Shade, where are we going? Are we gonna go straight to the end of the corridor? Or down?
Did you scouted down, right? Or you
Yes,
don't know?
There's a hallway here, and then a second hallway here.
Well, I mean, I can see that because I could see through your dragon that the downway was a dead end, but I don't know if we know that. I believe that the genie said we have to go towards the center, so probably no. Probably we go right, the end of the corridor, right.
Okay. Then my dragon takes me here.
All right.
If you can move me there. And that is the end of our turn, as I will wait for my friends.
Ivy, it's your turn.
Alright, I am going to just to have it, I think. I'm gonna cast light on my little hammer. So I have light just in case we go to unlighted areas again. And then I'm just gonna move down the corridor. Then we'll cast light here, I think. And then that'll be that.
All right. Baldurin.
I am going to move up right behind our dragon. Make a perception check. See if there's anything new and unusual and fun.
And far, nothing too obvious.
And okay, yep, I will end my turn there.
Jade.
I just guess have to dash to keep up.
Right. Dragon can make its con save.
Ah, shit.
Kill the dragon
Here we go
already.
again.
it
this
go.
dragon is
Let
fighting
it
for
go.
its life.
Not anymore.
Not making it, just let it go.
Well, it's dead.
14 damage.
Can I get an F in the chat?
F.
Thing held out for a while.
Yeah, it did.
Gone.
I can still move its corpse around. Necromancy, go!
Right.
Okay.
What would you like to do as your dragon drops dead with you on it?
Zelo kind of drops on their butt with an awkward face for a while, and then he look over their shoulder back at Baldy and Shade, and they say, "You didn't
You
see
down
anything."
that spirit, so that thing's actually fully dead.
Sorry, what?
Well, congratulations, you've destroyed another set of souls.
I have done no such thing, and if I did, I would certainly not be educated enough to know I did. Well, Zelo gets up a bit awkwardly. All right. So where are we going? Up?
Yes.
Weren't we told not to go north? Fairly sure that's north.
We were told not to go to the northernmost part. We're not told not to go north at all.
Okay. Well, I'd like to go here, and then here, and roll perception.
All right.
The genie did say we need to go towards the middle.
28.
Right. There's some thick cobwebs up here.
Do I see any spiders?
Do not.
Odd. There's some
You do see a
really,
path going right and going left.
there's some really big cobwebs, and there's two paths going right and left. There seems to be more webs on the right side, indicating it's used less. Though, I mean, I don't think that applies too much since this place has been sealed off for like forever.
From way down the corridor, because she's still way back there, you just hear Ivy go, "Spiders!"
Yeah, little one, spiders, do you like them?
No.
Well, I've got some bad news. And that is the end of my turn.
All right. Ivy.
So, just because I'm like standing what I think is right in front of the lights, like, is it like an orb in the wall? Is it like.
So it's about 7 feet up off the wall, off the floor. Sorry. There's basically a lantern coming out of the wall with a almost glass sphere in it, and inside that glass sphere is a flame.
Excuse me, what?
I'm just going to make a quick note of that as I dash down the corridor to like be by my friends. We'll just line up down here.
Death attack!
All right, and then that's all I can do.
Right. Children.
I'm gonna move up here, right behind CeeLo, and then move a bit into the room.
Right.
And make a perception check there again. 19.
Right. Spot this.
Okay.
It appears to be some sort of string hanging down from the ceiling.
Alrighty. Nothing else of note.
Nope. Well, other than the blue light that you can see.
Okay. I will call out to the rest of them and say, off to my left, I've got a blue light in a corridor that I can't see the source of. And off farther north, we have a rope or string hanging from the ceiling.
Baldy, if they're spiders, you know you gotta kill them for me.
And I will sit tight there, I think.
So I'm interested in. Can I get a little bit more clearly see what's at the end of the corridor? You said there was something there.
Yeah. Would you like to make another perception check?
Perception check?
Yep.
You mean perception?
Perception.
Okay, I'm also interested in this flickering light, so I'm trying to see if.
They're all flickering lights.
Yeah.
It's just that this one flickers out of sync.
Well, exactly. Is there? I'm also interested. Is there something I can do with it? Do I need to make it in sync? You know, that kind of thing.
Would you like to make a perception check this round or an investigation check for the light?
I'm going to make an investigation check, and I'm going to ask somebody else to look in the back of the corridor then.
Alright. Move up to this light because it's the one you're investigating.
This one is out of sync?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use a sorcery reroll for this.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Well, that is unfortunate.
I'm just gonna take the advantage then.
Well, that is very unfortunate.
Okay, it seems slightly damaged.
I also have a guidance, so I can add a d4. I want the
Alright.
30. Yes. 30 investigation.
Yep. The bulb seems slightly damaged.
Do I think I can fix it up?
With mending or fabricate?
I have mending.
Could work.
It's an action, though. You allow me to use it now, or?
That'll be for next round.
Okay, I'm gonna... Zilo, can you take a look at the end of the corridor? It seems weird. I also think I can maybe fix this lamp.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna move up here.
I meant...
What?
Are you ignoring?
I didn't hear you. Your voice cut out.
Can you please investigate this end of this corridor over there?
Then I'm not gonna move there. I genuinely didn't hear that.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna... Can I roll perception or it has to be investigation, James?
Perception.
The corridor is perception.
Perception, I'm
Investigation
good at
if you're
that.
looking into how it
Yep,
works.
that's why I let you do the perception.
Not too good.
Well, 25.
Yeah, 25. I do have advantage.
Alright.
Could be better, but...
Hidden in between each of these tiles, along the walls and along the floor, is these tiny silver strings. They're quite small and quite difficult to notice.
Hey, Shade.
Hmm.
I can see some small silver strings between the
It's a-
tiles.
Think it's a trap?
I don't know. Do I, James?
Could be.
Should I roll insight?
Insight or investigation.
Well, I'm gonna roll insight. Because in my investigation, it's actually not that bad, but I'm not proficient. Where in an insight, I should be. 31.
Okay, whatever that is, it doesn't give you a good feeling. It's sort of like if something goes wrong with this whole... with one section of this, the whole thing will just collapse in on itself.
Okay, Shid, we really shouldn't mess with this.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Don't
fix
get
the
that.
light then.
Don't like the vibes I'm getting from this place.
Alright.
In fact, just to be sure.
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
I've used my action already, I believe, right?
Yep.
So, well, let me see if are you an action or a bonus action? You're an action. So, yeah, I am going to end my turn here.
Ivy, you're up.
I heard that stuff was going on down here that we don't want to touch, so I'm getting my ass out of the corridor here. I'll just yeah, I'll just hide over here by Baldy doing a dash, because why not?
Alright.
And I just see what he sees.
Baldy, it's your turn.
What do you guys think? Should we investigate the blue light or try to figure out what that that rope hanging up north is? I
I
mean,
think we should go to the left as much as possible.
left would be the blue light. Should I head that way and investigate some more?
Well, yeah, or you can wait for us. It's up to you. Probably not a good idea to run away on your own.
So, I'm gonna be right back. I need to take some meds for this fever.
Okay.
Give me like 5 minutes.
I am just going to move around this little center room that I'm in, and just kind of see what I can see.
Okay, make me a strength saving throw as you enter the webs.
24.
Alright. As a success, you're able to pull yourself through them.
And I'm going to make another perception check on this end of the room.
Alright.
Good job.
I see webs.
There's just webs all over your face. It's quite inconvenient. Though there is the altar over there with a crystal chalice on it.
Okay, cool. That's what that is in front of me. Guys, I think I found the first altar.
All right, remember, we don't touch the altar or the chalice.
Yes. Yep.
But we do need to secure that room, so...
Unfortunately, that is to the right, not to the left, and through a bunch of webs.
That's all right. We'll have to get to that room anyway. Wait. James, do I remember correctly that vecna said there should be keys near the altars?
Yes.
Yep. So we're gonna need to secure that room. So if you
Okay.
get out the webs, I could burn it down.
I do have a little bit more movement in me, so I can get a little bit forward out of the webs. And I will end my turn before truly entering the room.
Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna move up. Look like I can clear away the webs without setting the whole place on fire, or should I just cut them up?
How would you like to go about removing the webs? They are quite thick.
Burn them, but
They could burn for a little while.
See, gonna be loud. I want loud. Actually, I don't feel like. Can they fly? Can the other two fly over it?
They go from ground to ceiling.
Okay, so we really need to chop them down. All right, I will. I'll take my my scimitar to them.
Right. Material is your scimitar.
I will actually Yeah. Infernal Silver.
Okay. What damage type does that deal?
Just it deals against cursed creatures extra, otherwise it's just normal. But it is a +1, so
Yep. Can you roll me 1d20? Alright, the weapon cuts through. We've cleared 5 feet of it.
right. I'll make another attack. Oh, I don't have a second attack. What am I saying? Oh, I do have a second attack. What am I saying? I'm a paladin. I forgot.
Alright. The weapon is destroyed by the web, as the web cuts through the blade.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You could attempt amending it.
It's even if though it's a magical weapon.
Is the materials magical or is the blade enchanted?
It's enchanted.
Okay, the enchantment would be gone.
God damn it! It's a tier 2 enchantment added to the XP pool, I guess. That's my turn.
Alright.
Keep my scimitar.
Islo.
I think they're still AFK.
Yeah, they went to get meds.
Shade, would you like them to burn the web or like them to blast the web?
I don't think fire is some just cantrip it, honestly.
Okay, Meldritch Blast.
I probably have a few more of them, yeah.
Like that too many times. One too many times, I think. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that would be 15 feet cleared.
Would be enough.
There you go. So they'll end their turn. Ivy.
So is the web cleared enough that I could get through
Yes.
it? Okay. I will move up just behind Baldy. And just because it's bothering me a little bit, I'll touch him and do cure wounds, just like first level.
Alright. Right. So cure wounds is 1d10. That's 8. I'll quickly fix that up on your spell list.
Okay, so I mean, it rolled 15, so I guess it's what, 17?
No, it'd probably need to be rerolled.
Alright, the spell should be fixed on your sheet. Alright. Is less fortunate. Heal for 9.
That's it.
Alright.
I gotta go.
Baldwin.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. I am mostly going to wait. Let me see what I can do. All right, I am just going to make another perception check and wait.
I have been ready. What are these red circles?
It's the web
They're
that's
the areas that
cleared
have been
out.
cut out.
Ah,
Well, I don't think that's really going to help compared to my last perception, being just one higher, but I am going to sit there and wait.
All right.
Shade, your turn.
Yep. Okay. Do I see the key? A key? Key?
You do not. What languages can you read?
Celestial and human and I have a lost draconic. I had from the dragon. I don't know if he took it away.
Yes, he would have at the end of a
Okay.
time with him.
Then I don't have draconic. It's human and celestial.
You can see something written on the side of a sarcophagus, on the side of the sarcophagus that is written in a language you do not understand.
Someone to help read this if someone knows weird languages, I suppose. Do I see something behind the chalice? Like, is it possible the key is behind it?
You could get closer and make an investigation check.
I like have to dash to get closer. So suppose I might as well move up over here just to see if I can see any better. Okay, that's my turn. I'll wait for somebody to read this.
okay. I'm gonna go here, I guess. I'm gonna go. Where's? Yeah, here, right? This is where we're going?
Yes.
I'm gonna go there. Passing through the holes. What am I supposed to read?
I point over here. There's some writing.
Alright, I can actually come here without. Oh, what's reading? In what language is it, James?
What languages do you have?
Celestial, Common, which is Human, Draconic, Druidic, and Elvish.
Didn't you have divine instead of celestial?
Yes. So, but when I say Celestial, I mean Divine.
And I say celestial, I mean celestial.
Okay, you can actually read this.
Cool. What does it say? I'm not going to read it out loud.
I'll send it to you. Alright, just struggling to find your channel.
Which one? Feel Good Zelos?
There it is, it's the funny looking one.
Also, I do believe this is the altar we were warned not to mess with.
I will mentally tell Zelo that I need to find the key in this room.
Alright. I will mentally tell Shade what the thing says. Shade? The sarcophagus says, here lies Otiluk, the key developer of evocation magic.
The what?
The key developer.
The key developer.
Yeah, I noticed the wordplay too. But if you're gonna mess with the corpse, that's on you, not on me.
Very well.
And that is the end of my turn.
I assumed that was
Alright.
all telepathic, and so
Yeah, but I'm not sure you guys are in the...
Yeah, we're kind of outside, but I'm just looking at you guys, just like look at each other, and, and then I'm just giving Baldy a side eye. I'm like, okay, what's all this then? And I wander in, kind of next to Thilo, and then I just, I assume we've all rolled, or like perception has been rolled to death in here, so I'm just gonna look around and go, oh, a corpse, lovely. I mean, that's really, this is above my pay grade, except to not touch it, so that's
So are you
all.
making a perception check?
I mean, sure,
Okay.
that hasn't been done enough in this room.
It's only been done once. You notice the trap.
Oh, thank God. Hey, there's a trap there, guys. Be careful.
Okay.
Like the tile might drop.
Very well.
And that's it.
You said that
Aldrin,
looks like the
we'll
tile
drive to
might
them.
drop?
James,
Yes?
the tile, it looks like the tile is like a drop trap.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I will say like that.
That could be useful. We could perhaps go down through a drop trap.
Alright, I am going to take a look at the sarcophagus there and see.
What languages can you read?
I can read Elvish, Sylvan, and Human.
Alright. You cannot read the language of the sarcophagus.
It
There's
seems to be
definitely
divine.
some text written on it.
Alright.
We're going to be needing that. I'm not sure if we need the whole thing or something inside of it.
I don't know, I feel kind of weird about disturbing the poor guy. But I mean, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do.
And then I will make an. I guess I want to see if I can find out any more details about the sarcophagus. Would that be investigation or perception?
That'd be investigation.
Oh, I did click that twice. 11.
All right.
You notice the sarcophagus smells dusty.
So you notice that the corpse is actually floating very slightly off of the base of the sarcophagus. It's less than an inch, but it's not actually touching anything.
Interesting. Okay, I'm just going to keep that in mind and keep that one to myself. And I think that will be the end of my turn.
Right. I go to the sarcophagus and I suppose I do the same thing. I check, try to look through it, and I'm deciding whether or not I'm just bagging the whole corpse or there is something there to be found.
Okay. There does not appear to be anything in the sarcophagus itself.
So it's just the corpse.
Indeed.
All right. Do I see any reason why I might not want to just put it in my bag of holding?
Inconvenience of carrying it around?
Well, any reason not to do it? Like, I don't know, if maybe this corpse is extra dimensional or something. No?
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I'll put it in my bag of holding.
Okay. So the corpse or the entire sarcophagus? Because the sarcophagus itself will not fit.
Well, it is a tier 5, but I just want the corpse.
I'm just talking about through the entryway.
Ah. I mean, how heavy is the sarcophagus anyway?
It is made out of solid gold. I believe it weighs 500 pounds.
Okay, I really want to fit it in.
Why are you stealing the corpse?
We need the corpse.
I mean, just watching this exchange.
Yeah.
Need the corpse! Looking at the gold.
I mean, the gold is useful too, but we need the corpse.
We need the corpse, and I want the thing that contains it, and
Look,
I'm going to shove it in the bag.
Okay, we can pick up the gold on the way back. I'll just take the corpse.
Okay, as you take the corpse, you're disturbing the wrappings, and the wrappings are going to start coming undone magically.
Okay, looks like we're fighting the corpse.
I knew it. James, I'd like to step back.
Okay.
Yeah, I start watching that, and I just I'd like to move back a little bit myself.
Okay, so you'll be moving on your turn.
I'm gonna
Tislo, it's your turn currently.
move here. Fine. And I'd like to roll insight if it's okay.
Right.
And perception. Can I roll both or only one? That will be my turn.
Only be one.
Roll insight. 24.
Okay, what are you trying to gather from this situation?
What's about to happen with the corpse?
I need a clearer instruction for that.
Zelo sees Shade messing with the sarcophagus, and they're trying to insight what's going to happen because of that.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna, you know. And they say, I really don't think you should do that. Let's leave the corpse alone, please.
We
That's the
need
letter.
the corpse. It's not a. It's not an like a question of do we want the corpse or not. We need the corpse.
Do we need it intact?
Yeah.
That is even worse.
If it's fighting, I'm assuming no.
I'm just,
There's literally nothing else in this room, and I need something from this room.
yeah, I'm just like, I guess. Is it alright if I attack it? Or are we gonna wait until it's, unwrapped? Like, I just don't.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do when it unwraps. You see, Shade is just prepared, waiting to see what comes out.
I guess. I guess I'll hit it with Sacred Flame.
It's
Okay, roll to hit.
almost a 20.
I might have hit that twice.
Dexterity saving throw. (21) fails.
I'm aiming for the parts that are unwrapped to leave as much of it intact as possible.
Alright.
And I moved a little bit, and then that's my turn.
I'm going to back up a little bit near the altar, making sure I'm careful not to touch it. And then can I take the dodge action?
Sure.
Okay, I am going to take the dodge action, and I'll leave it at that.
Alright. Jade, what would you like to do?
Well, it got burned a little, but so can I tell? Like, is it preparing to attack? Is it,
It's going to kill the little one. Its eye has come unraveled and it's giving them a look. I'm going to kill you.
Does it look like it can be reasoned with? Hey, hello. Step in front of it.
I'd like to try and reason with it.
We're here for to on business.
Who are you?
Well, my name is Shade, and I'm looking for a key.
He wheezes. Who are you?
What did the writing say once again?
Make me a history check. The DC's like 5, 6.
I don't think I can fail then because, well, I guess I can net one.
Please, not
Almost.
one.
You gave it your best shot?
Yeah.
Here lies Orluk, the key developer of evocation magic.
Okay, as a player, I don't have any ideas. Does Shade have any ideas of what this thing is looking for?
Make me an insight check to try and read them.
Oh god.
No.
I will say then.
Tislo.
Okay, fine.
Oh man, I really should have known this would happen. Shade, and they say this mentally, perhaps you should tell it we're here on behalf of Vecna.
Oh, you can
I don't know.
try.
I'd rather not. If I take a straight hit, I'm gonna die. But since you're attempting to reason with it, maybe you can tell it then that we are
See.
here on the behalf of Vecna and does
Yes, I thought about it, but I'm just not sure if he's a friend of Vecna.
Well, he was buried in his temple.
He
Yeah, I
was
guess
buried.
I get what you mean. Yeah, but I can't think of anything else.
Okay, well maybe I'll try that next time.
Yeah, James, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Right?
Lunar Barrier.
Oh.
And I believe is this the corrected version? Let me check.
Doesn't matter, the spell is counterspelled.
Can he see?
Counters?
He can't see through the corner here. Is he
It's blind
counterspelling
sense.
it? But it's still through a wall. You know what I mean? So I can also counterspell through walls? It would just be useful to know for the future, you know?
I'm just quickly checking blind sense. I believe you can, but I'm seeing how it applies with walls.
Hey, if you could counterspell the counterspell, that would be nice. Thank you.
I mean, I probably will. I just don't even know
Blind
if...
sense does not. Let me check what senses he has. Blind sense 30 feet. Dark vision 90 feet. Tremor sense 20 feet. Are you within 20 feet?
I am within 15 feet, but it's a wall and I'm flying.
Okay.
You're flying, then tremor sense doesn't apply.
You're flying? Then
Yeah,
no.
like I said, I've Zelo's feet haven't touched the ground in all this time.
Alright, you get your spell off. Where are you creating a barrier?
Oh, cool. So yeah, I create my barrier. Nice. And that is the end of my turn.
Where are you creating a barrier?
No, it's a shield for yourself.
Centered on you.
Yep.
Got it. Okay.
I have a feeling me being in this room now is detrimental. So, well, I'm just saying that out loud.
Oh, I'm doing my best to like block and talk to it instead of... So Okay, looks like we're not talking anymore.
Damn. He can't quite get Baldwin. If he goes any further that way, he'll hit that bloody thing. But the other two... Shade, can you make me a dexterity saving throw? Ivy, can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Okay, I have improved shield master for this as well. So it's
Right. Shade, you succeed. Ivory... Actually, what is his DC? Ivory, you fail. You're taking 10d6 fire damage. Don't forget you're 1 level of resistant due to your armor. Shade, you succeeded.
So
I also have the fire ring on, so it doesn't really affect me.
It's okay, he prismatic sprayed.
Ah,
So is it half? I'm 1 level resistant.
Yep. And Shade, you are taking half of that, poison damage. Okay, 3 is lightning damage, you got a 3.
lightning damage? Am I resistant to lightning because I have the air ring?
Yes, air, you're immune.
Okay, so I'm immune anyway. Yep. Alright.
Okay. Ends his turn. He's taking a legendary action.
I'll try to tell him that we're here on behalf of Vecna before everybody else murders him. Just in case it works.
Make me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Why is my persuasion not... Ah.
Teleports there. Ivory, it's your turn. Ivy, sorry.
Okay, hold on. What?
Uh,
Oh god, we're gonna have to fight this guy.
Does it seem like he could have been affected by those words? Or no emotion?
Like he's focused on something else now.
listen. As a grave domain cleric,
Maybe he could have
don't
been,
like,
maybe he couldn't have been.
I don't like undead, and the second they start moving, it's what my character would do. Okay. I'm gonna cast. Let's see. I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope on everybody I can see. So I think it's gonna be Shade, me, and Baldarin. And I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna cast first. Okay, so we all have that, and then I'm going to move back over here behind my bird.
Okay. Going to take an attack of opportunity. Mind, he doesn't have any spells prepared that meet those criteria. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
That's really all I can do.
Alright. Baldurin.
All right, I'm gonna just quickly ask the group. I need to know now. Are we fighting?
Unless you can restrain him, it looks like we're fighting.
All right, I am going to move next to. And hit him with an unarmed strike. Does a 25 hit?
25 hits.
Okay, I am going to spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike.
Okay. Alright. And save.
He saved?
No, I've just got to check what his con modifier is.
Gotcha.
$19.
DC was 16, so he saves.
Alright. He still takes the bludgeoning damage though.
All right, and then I'm going to hit him with my second attack. $31 hits.
31 is indeed a hit.
All right. And then I am going to spend another key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Alright. Critical hit. And hit. Alright.
And that will be that for my turn.
Shade, it's your turn.
So I can see the health bar hasn't really moved. Can I Shade see that the health bar hasn't really moved?
Does Shade see a health bar?
Well, Shade sees the mummy. Not being
He is currently barely injured.
Barely injured after 4 consecutive strikes from Baldurin.
And his focus is now on Baldurin.
Well, that's better, I suppose, but why the fuck did I break my enchanted scimitar? Jesus Christ. James. Oh. Okay. Well, Radiant seemed to work pretty well on him, so give that another go.
Thank God, a dex save. I think he's actually good at these. Dex and con. This is not his specialty.
Fuck.
28.
Yep, saves.
None of you have intelligence saves, do you?
Sorry, what do you mean?
Well, he's a wizard, so...
I mean, I have proficiency with all saves.
So we shouldn't be targeting
What I
him
mean
with
is-
intelligence saves.
Yeah.
I mean, quicken another one. He has a chance to not save. Well, Zilo is the specialist doing these attacks, so Zilo, go.
Okay. Wonderful.
You're damn dead with your
I'm gonna be taking a step to the right. I'm gonna be using my bonus action to expend the use of my wild shape feature, James.
Okay.
Thus, I am entering my starry form. Ignore the roll. I'm just using the.
When you enter it, you get the attack. So.
Oh yeah, right. Do I have advantage?
Currently.
I am going to expend myself an inspiration to give me myself advantage, so I can get them the 20.
Okay.
This is the radiant damage equal to 1d8 plus my wisdom modifier, but however, because of Arch of the Starbolt, this is instead 2d8 plus wisdom modifier, and I took the 20. Okay. So
Okay.
that should be 2d8 plus 12. 18.
Alright.
And then I am going to Guiding Bolt. Because that's... I am going to.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna take... I guess... Do I burn an inspiration on this? I don't have critical spell, so...
I don't know. Yeah.
I will have to do
I
that.
think
Yeah.
17's enough.
Sorry, what? It is?
You think 17 is enough?
No, I do not. I'm gonna take... I'm gonna burn. And then... take 34.
Okay.
Sorry, 35, I guess. Why am I rolling thrice?
You got
Oh, no.
Elven accuracy, I suppose?
Oh, Alvin accuracy, yeah. Well, 18? Or 18 roll, so yep. Damage, again, this should be already adding... Hold on, give me a second, please. This, instead of 7, add 5 to that, so that should be 25. Because I add my, no, that's fine. Yep, that should be right, so 20. 20 damage,
Alright.
and he is now, anyone who attacks him now, who will have advantage, and is that okay?
Alright.
And for the rest of my turn, I move here, and that is it. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. That hurts, so he's going to teleport. It's legendary action after your turn.
Okay.
And because it's teleport, there's no opportunity attack, correct?
Correct.
Actually, James, he would have saved anyway. My spell DC is 27. I don't know why it says 20. Because it's the wisdom spell.
Okay. He casts Demiplane.
What?
Well, I mean, I don't really want him to go into a demiplane. I will counterspell, I
You
suppose.
counterspell. He's gonna counterspell you, right?
Yes, he is. And he's going to counterspell at 9th level.
I am unfortunately incapable of counterspelling.
Well, the good thing is I can just absorb his... I can't, because that's also a reaction. Alright, well, he counterspelled at 9th level. Very well.
Okay. This is action. As his bonus action, he holds out his hand and a chest manifests. And from out of it is a tongue holding a staff as he grabs the staff.
Oh no,
Alright.
he's powered up.
And that's the end of his turn. Ivy.
Just changed my name to Ivory.
Don't worry, he gets everyone's names wrong.
Doesn't get my name wrong. I'm special. Actually, he doesn't get both of my names wrong.
4 to 5 letters is the sweet spot. Any shorter, no go. Any longer, no go.
What was the name of that one character of yours again? Who was the entire alphabet? Id?
Abkadethri Dunakra Stuvixes.
Yeah,
Literally A, B, C, D, E, F, G, all the way to Z.
Right?
because you're a maniac.
I guess I will just hit him with a guiding bolt as well.
Right? You have advantage. I think. Yep.
But at 2nd level. So extra 1d6.
Yep, that should make it 5d6 total.
That is a hit.
And I'm just gonna sit right where I am.
Alright.
Just yell out, "You got this, guys!"
Baldrin.
James, could we tell that Baldrin's attacks weren't really doing much?
They were not as effective as the radiant damage.
Alright, well, I don't know. I will suggest maybe just try to grab his staff. I don't know.
Okay. I will move up next to him and attempt to grab his staff away from him.
Alright. Me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
19.
19. Okay, you pull the staff away from him.
Ivy is
Okay.
just cheering and clapping behind him.
Can I tell anything about the staff as I have it in my hands?
Would you like to try to attune to it?
No, I don't have an available attunement slot. However, let's see here.
You could spend your next action to investigate it to try and get further details from it.
I could. I am going to spend another key point to use the disengage action as a bonus action.
Alright.
And take his staff with me back out of the way and end my turn over there.
Alright.
All right. Step up to him. Bonus action to cast Branding Smite. Will be 6 radiant
Alright.
damage. I'll whack him with my Orc Scimitar.
This is added advantage, by the way, because I hit him with the guiding bolt.
Yep.
And so did I.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I give an air high five.
Okay, he's going to legendary reaction shield.
Legendary action shield. Okay, I'm going to channel Divinity Guided Strike.
Okay, so you break through the shield.
Okay, so he can't become invisible. He is shining a little bit.
Alright.
And well, I suppose. Okay, actually, for the second attack, I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Alright, roll to grapple.
It's pretty strong.
He maneuvers out of the way of it.
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't gonna do much with my scimitar anyway. That's my turn. So he took like 6
Alright.
radiant, a little bit of slashing, and he's lighting up. And turn.
All right. Give me a second. I need to find this spell. I'm
Actually,
looking for.
James, would I get Divine Burn to Branding Smite?
Oh, sorry.
My Divine
Did you
Gift.
get what to
My
it?
Divine Gift. Arcane Burn. Can add my spellcasting modifier to damage when you cast a spell.
No, that's when you... Oh, no, you should. Does it apply to firewalls? I believe it does.
It normally just adds it to all of my spells, but this one is not really. It just didn't automatically apply.
Duration effect, it should.
Yeah, so it's plus 17, another 17 radiant damage then.
Spellcasting ability modifier.
Plus proficiency. This is what you gave me. And it's been nice. You're
Just
even the one who
haven't
put it
looked
in.
at any divine gifts in 7, 8 weeks.
Right?
All right.
Actually,
So,
Is it my turn now?
yes.
Okay. I will be Starbolt.
That misses.
Actually, can I
Actually, no,
change
you've got
the?
advantage, don't you?
Yeah, yes, I
So
do.
that's a hit.
Cool damage. That's a 2d8 plus 7. So 18. Then guiding bolt. 32. Was that
Into legendary action counterspell.
he doesn't have a legendary, so he doesn't need the reaction for it. Fuck. I mean, I could count. Should I counter spell him? I don't think he's going down so much. So no.
actually? I think you should. He seems to be badly injured. I can't see his health bar anymore, James. Is that on
Yeah, I
purpose?
mean, I think it's on purpose.
Supposed to be able to see the text above his head, just not the bar itself.
Yeah. Well, I can see badly injured. So he counterspell my guiding bolt. I don't think anyone
All right,
counterspelled that.
all right,
So
I'll counter spell.
all right.
Okay, roll.
Okay.
Where's my check?
Success.
So he takes 26 radiant damage. And then I am going to move here
Now I don't have counter spell for whatever he's going to do.
and
Couldn't
here.
have done it.
That is the end of my turn for now.
Okay.
I am predicting he's gonna teleport. How do I end?
His turn.
Thank you.
Perfect. He is then going to legend. No, he's going to use his bonus action to teleport. He's going to cast Autoluke's Transplanar Shift. I need you to make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. I'm not too good at those. Not too bad either, but not too good. Well,
Oh,
That's not good. Alright.
it happens.
You turn into a silvery beam of light. As the light shoots through the door.
What door?
The door to the
Demi
demi-plane that he
plane door
guessed.
that he created.
Ah. Forget about that. So where am I now?
Inside of a white void.
That's unfortunate.
Cannot see the exit.
Okay.
Okay. That's all he can
That's
do.
not conjuration.
What was that?
That spell was not conjuration.
It's conjuration.
Conjuration is blocked in here, no? Or is it only blocked to the outside?
Only to the outside. Demi-plane was crafted as part of this place's defenses.
Okay.
oops. I didn't mean to do that.
Well, I still hit him with a guiding bolt, so you guys have advantage.
So once I can finally spin around to face him, I'm gonna hit him with, probably Sacred Flame.
So he's going to make a dex save.
Sorry, my computer is lagging to all shit.
All good.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't get his legendary reaction. Can he take? Yes. Hey, he burns a bit.
And then I think that's about what I can do.
Right.
I just walk out there and I go, Zelo? Where'd Zelo go? Because
Can
I
I
was
hear
in the
that, James?
room and
There,
I didn't.
I point at the demi plane. I think they're in there.
Oh boy.
James, can I hear that?
You can hear outside.
I'm in here. Whatever here is.
And you guys can hear him.
Yep. Go this way.
Can't really tell where you guys are. No seeming exit. Very unfortunate.
Well, you can probably hear the direction now. Direction
James?
you have to go.
Yes, you can hear it.
Cool.
Okay, I'm gonna move over right near Odaluke,
Right.
and I'm gonna hit him with another 2 unarmed strikes. $29 and $27, since they're both at advantage.
Okay. Shield will block for that. Hit and hit.
And is he still standing?
Right. He is indeed.
One more key point then, and Fury of Blows for another 2 unarmed strikes.
$28's a hit. And 36 is a hit. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. That is going to be it for my turn.
Alright. Jade.
I run over to the demi plane. I reach in and try to pull Zelo out.
Okay. So do you open the door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, inside you can just see solid white.
I'm going to say, Zelo, here. I'm gonna hold my hand into the air and call them, and when they reach me, I will
Okay.
use my action to pull
Second
them
your
out.
hand enters, you can no longer see your hand.
That's fine. I'm just waiting for Zelo to grab my hand, but I can feel my hand, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So when I feel Zelo grab it, I will pull them. I will use my reaction to pull them out and get them into the room so that they can finish them off.
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm using my reaction to do this and my action.
Alright. Tilo.
I would like to go in the way of the sound.
Alright. Make me a wisdom investigation check.
Okay. Can I not insight instead?
No.
Okay. No, wait, that was
What's your
intelligence.
wisdom modifier?
Let me just roll wisdom because I'm not proficient. That's easier.
Alright.
26.
26.
13.
26. I have
Right,
that.
you've got the effect going.
Yeah.
You think it's that way.
I will go that way.
Well, I keep calling
how
them,
are you moving?
so they should.
You have wings, don't you?
Yep.
Yes, I have wings.
Do you have a fly speed? Okay.
Yeah.
You can move freely in there.
I will go straight ahead.
Alright.
Full force ahead. Let's go. I am
Okay,
even
you
going.
collide into shade.
I'm holding my hand out, waiting to grab them. What do you mean they collide into me?
Well, they're flying full speed in
Okay.
a direction that they cannot see.
Okay, so as that happens, I spin around and give them a bit more thrust so they can make it over there.
Shade, make me the grapple check.
Okay.
Below, make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, yes. Strength. I have good news for you. I have a -1.
Okay, Shade, you're able to grab them.
I grab them and I pull them out and I send them over there so that they
Zelo,
can shoot them down.
Zelo is now under the impression this was a hug.
Well, do you want one?
Did that take all my speed, James?
Yes.
Okay. So I
What
can't
about
move
me
anymore?
helping Zelo move? I was holding my action and movement and reaction to do that. That was
Kind of threw you off guard when they slammed straight into you.
yeah, but I have passed my checks.
Which is why you didn't get knocked prone.
Come on.
Grab them, you turned around and put them down.
Okay.
Sure.
I don't have any actions this turn, right?
I suppose you could dash and use your bonus
took your
action
dash.
to shoot with the thing.
No, I've already used dash.
Already dashed.
I had to dash. Okay.
Yeah. So I do not have anything
Of
to
your
shoot.
bonus action.
Yeah, but who am I gonna shoot? I'm just gonna shoot Ivy for no reason.
Yeah.
Choosing violence.
Honestly,
I don't think there's
Okay.
no reason.
I would just
Luke is going to teleport.
I would just turn around and be like, hugs, and then get shot.
Make me a charisma saving throw.
Who?
Ivy, that is.
Charisma saving throw, you say, huh?
Luckily, Ivy also has wings.
Should have broken the wings first.
Silly old
Remember that
Luke.
next time.
I believe that was in 20,
Okay,
right?
you are also turned into a beam of white light and shunted. What was that?
I just said,
28, right?
28.
Yeah,
Let me check
but-
his spell save
I
DC.
think she has advantage in this, so.
What? Why? Why advantage?
Doesn't she have advantage in charisma? Oh no, that's never mind. No.
oh, it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
And it's
Yeah.
not saves; it's only checks.
Yeah, in that case, rip.
Are you spending your inspiration for the advantage?
You know what? Sure. Why not?
Okay. Well, his DC is 28, so you succeed.
Woo!
And at this moment, Outlook knew he fucked up.
He's going to use his bonus action to summon his staff back.
What? He could just do that?
Yes. Staff vanishes from your hands. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Me?
Yes, this is for if you want to go with it. Okay, do you want to stay or go with it?
I'll go with it.
Taxi
Okay,
service, bitch.
That's good because you failed the save.
I imagine that he's just kind of like looking at it because
Just keep holding the staff.
and then he just like looks up and he's in front of the undead.
Now both Luke and I are holding the staff.
Yep.
Like, okay.
Ivy, grab the staff.
I
It's going to end his turn.
but you know, it'll be like mummy hand, bird hand, mummy hand, and then two little fey hands at the bottom.
Should all just grab the staff.
With like Benny Hill music behind us.
Yep.
Ivy, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna go. Oh, hello. I don't like you. And I'm gonna hit him with sacred flame again. Oh, nice. 8
Yeesh.
damage.
Goes. Yes, he's gonna burn a legendary resistance on this.
He was gonna die?
I mean, he is near death.
These are goddamn cantrips he's burning them on.
I mean, I do hit him like 4 times a turn.
Nope. Now you're gonna finish him off.
Ivy, is there anything else for your turn?
I mean, there's things I'd like to do, but they're all actions. So, because like even the cantrip counts as an action, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So that's all I can do. Oh, I will.
He's going to take a legendary action and cast a spell.
I don't want to
Okay.
try and take the staff away, but can I just grab it? I don't want to try and wrestle it away. I just want my hands on it too. Just
Can
for
I
fun.
tell what spell it is?
It's the same spell he's cast the last few times.
To send someone into the hole?
Yep.
Ah, well.
You are going to Brazil.
Question: do I think that if he sends someone into the hole, they will still be able to leave even if he dies?
It depends on if he closes that gateway or not.
For that, he'd need to do something. He'd need to do an action or a bonus action or something. Just think that he can count
I'm
as.
reasonably sure that it should last.
Yeah, well, okay. I mean,
sorry, it took me so long. I had to check your Arcana.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to because I think he's going to counterspell my counterspell anyway. So
Okay.
it's not going to do anything.
Okay, cleric, make me a charisma saving throw again.
All right.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. That is not a nat 20.
Well, it's a 22, but I think I'm going in the hole.
Goodbye, cleric. You turn into a white beam as you shoot off through the doorway.
So I'm just in a white void by myself, and I just start yelling,
Yep.
"This is my worst nightmare! Help me!"
This way.
I thought your worst nightmare was spiders.
I have a lot of
Alderaan,
nightmares.
it's your turn.
Whose turn is it? Oh, Bod.
Okay, I would like to try to wrestle the staff back out of his grasp.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going. Oh no.
Give me an athletics check.
$15.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Someone, please give him a +5. Reminder, you can use an inspiration to get a +5.
About it, but I'm in a hole.
Oh, I could, couldn't I?
Hold up. Don't you have bless?
Bless doesn't apply to skills.
Ah, fuck shit. No, that's unfortunate. It was so close to stealing the thing twice.
What would you like to do for your other attack?
Try the same again.
Yeah.
Hit it.
I mean, I could try to break the staff.
No.
Buff table, don't do that.
No, I probably shouldn't.
I would be very impressed if you did.
All right. Well, ripping it away from him didn't work, so I'm just gonna punch him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Truly.
28.
That's a hit.
Is that enough?
James, why do you sound sad?
That sigh is me deciding if I'm going to shield or not, and realizing that's not worth it every single time. Hey, anything else for your turn?
He's got
Still
another
standing?
attack.
Still standing.
I think flurry of blows.
All right.
Group up and hit it till it dies.
34 and 34 is a hit.
All right. He's still standing now.
Indeed.
I don't like that.
Okay, well,
How much more near death can near death get?
he's probably taking like 1 damage from each of your attacks. That's the
He
problem.
seems to be very resistant to bludgeoning.
Okay, after your turn, he's going to use legendary action teleport.
Okay.
He teleports and he vanishes. Are you going with him? Give me a
Oh,
Christmas save. I'd like to try and resist going with him.
Can I counterspell this teleport?
It is an innate ability. Charisma is a 20 is a fail.
so I'm going with him regardless.
You're going in the hole.
You appear in a white room. You can't even see him.
Okay.
You do know he's still holding onto the staff, but you can't see the staff either. All you see is white.
Kind of feel like you're firing blindly into the hole.
Okay, Shade, it's your turn.
Well, luckily, I can see him.
Can you?
Yes.
Blind sense.
I'm not even blind sense.
Really?
Yep. Sentient sense.
Oh? Ah.
Well, okay, Mr. Just go away. 3 bolts of 22 damage each. Counterspell.
I was so happy for a moment there.
66 damage.
I should have shielded before.
You do not have a right to happiness in this world.
Oh,
Applied it twice. 22.
22 each bolt.
Yep. Okay.
How did you do 22 each bolt?
You see, there's this thing called Divine Gift.
Ah.
And it's
Okay.
a little bit broken. I'm going to now say, all right,
Alright.
what was that? I wonder.
Anything else for your turn?
So is he? Oh, he didn't go down. He's near death.
No.
Because it wasn't radiant damage, so he could regenerate.
Oh god, is it on that resilience?
It is, isn't it? I need radiant damage to finish him off. Just gonna
I
save
can't see in
against.
there.
He's just gonna save against my thing. Let me see. get any radiant damage without spending an insane amount of resources.
I could do AoE damage, but then I'd hit the 2 allies in there too.
Okay, quicken Sacred Flame. This is 22, not 20. Ah, that's fabulous.
Okay. He's going to spend his legendary resistance.
No.
He was 1 point short of counterspelling, but he has enough for a resistance. Anything else for your turn?
He's gonna close the goddamn door.
You know, I could do area damage in there, but then friends would get hurt.
You say it
It
loud
just
enough.
needs.
Just kill him. Just
I'm
kill him.
gonna say it. He just needs any amount of radiant. Smidge will do.
Should I do it?
Just if we hear
Yes.
any of this back and forth, you hear
Alright.
Isaac yell, "Just fucking kill him!"
Head up.
please."
Otherwise, he's gonna lock him in.
As you command. I'm casting 8th level Sunburst.
Oh god.
Okay.
Inside the room.
Centered on a point you can see within range?
Inside the room.
Okay, but you can only see the entry to it. You're gonna let it blast into the room from the entry that you can see?
Can I do that? Blast into the room?
Yes.
Yes, I will blast into
Do
the
we
room.
think?
Okay.
Do we think that 60
Shit.
feet is enough?
I am going to find out.
Everyone make me the con save. Everyone.
So hard.
Okay, I'm
I am
gonna
immune
say-
to damage. To radiant damage.
You are?
Oh wait, I'm 2 levels of resistance, sorry. My DC is not that high. Okay, so con save. I am 2 levels of resistance. I'm gonna take the 20. Actually, I'm not having
No, you don't need to. You got my aura.
Yeah.
You're fine.
But yeah, here he goes. 39 radiant damage.
Okay, so I take 10.
Okay.
I've succeeded, so. We're not blinded?
I guess I take 9.
Everyone who succeeded takes only half that damage and isn't blinded?
So no one is blinded.
Yep. But we do take the damage.
19 or 20.
19. And if you have resistance to damage, then half it again.
Please tell me it dies.
You do.
I mean, he should die, right? He can't regenerate from radiant.
I'm begging you, tell me it's dead.
Do I still feel?
Yeah, the monk would still be able to feel him tugging on the staff.
Yeah. Do I still feel him tugging?
Yes.
Did it die?
Ow!
He's still standing.
Oh my god, please just die already. James, can you remove the template?
So
And as my my last action, the thing is a bit laggy, but I'm gonna just step to the side.
Okay. His turn. Let's see. Before his turn, he's going to use. No, we can't even do that before his turn. Means he has to use his bonus action on his turn. He's going to appear here.
Where? Oh, there.
Is that me following him?
Probably. You're holding onto his staff.
I am.
He let go of the staff.
What's that?
What?
He let go of the
He let
staff.
go.
He let go.
You
Okay.
won.
Yes,
You won the
yes, man.
custody battle. Mr. Otiluk, is there any chance we can stop the violence right now?
Okay, and he casts Gust of Wind. Shade, make me a strength saving throw.
I'm really not worried about this. But I should be, right?
You
Well,
really
should
should
be.
have been.
Apparently.
I will lucky
Kind of
that.
lucky? Yeah. Incredible.
Fuck's sake. Am I adding the D4 to that? I am.
D4 can't make it a success. You got a 4, it would have, and a D4. That
Okay.
you got a 4 on, that
do
would
you
be a
have a-
success.
So Gust
have a
of Wind is a
inspiration?
cantrip, right?
It's not a cantrip.
What level is it?
Second.
Right, I'll use spell absorption.
Okay, how many things can you absorb with that?
A spell?
Okay, does it matter what level?
I subtract points per level of spell.
Okay, how many points does it have on it? Does it have not? Can it stop a 9th level spell?
It has 20 points on it.
Okay, so it does absorb. Got it.
This motherfucker just cast Gust of Wind and a
9th, yes.
Does he cast
he
everything
did.
on 9th level?
No. Just really needed you out of the way.
Okay,
This
so
might be the
fuck, I
first
used
time in
a lot.
history that
Okay,
anyone has
after
ever
his
cast that
turn,
spell.
he's going to legendary action. Oh. Yes, he's just got them back. Legendary action, Gust of Wind.
Really?
Get ready to make another strength save.
Like you're going to fail twice. The odds
I
of
mean-
you failing the first time were astronomical. You thought you were going to.
I'm a big fucking strong elephant. Why would he think that?
You almost did
He
the first
needs you
time.
to. Maybe you've got hollow bones. A bird.
Okay. Well,
Ivy, it's your turn.
Ivy, it's this way. This time I don't stand in the door so that they don't
Okay.
knock into me.
I will start heading towards Shade's voice, flying. I got 30 feet, I think, so dash action 60 feet to fly
Okay.
up and towards Shade's voice.
Make me a wisdom investigation check.
I changed investigation.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Modifier is +8.
Okay.
It's not a
that's
5.
Success. Right. You would be able to make it to the entrance.
And since I can't really do anything, I'll just be yelling in there. All right, Baldy, come on out.
Jade, something bounces off you. You're not sure what it was. He's like nothing in comparison.
All right. I'm assuming wisdom investigation check as I attempt.
Actually, you're going to make me a charisma save if you want to resist being teleported.
Ooh.
What is he pulling? Is he taking his stuff again?
Yes.
He really likes that stuff.
It looks like I'm going with the staff.
The
Oh,
man
look,
is a
you can
veritable.
punch him
Okay,
again.
he's now got the staff in his hand.
Okay.
The man is a veritable proxy.
Please tell me it's like those street fights where like one person is holding on to something and then you're just punching the hell out of it.
Yes. That is exactly what this whole situation has looked like so far.
Come on.
I would like to mention that this guy is apparently the lead creator of evocation magic. And
mean,
we are
do you-
bullying him.
Yes, but do you see how many spells are named after him as well?
But is he the creator of punching someone in the face? I didn't think so.
Clearly not.
No, that's clearly Baldwin.
All right, so I guess now that I am right next to him, I'm gonna smack him in the face. I'm gonna punch him again. Just gonna punch him twice.
Roll to hit.
I think we might have to be punching him until he rolls a nat 1 or something.
7.
That's not a nat 1.
Okay, he is still up.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Near death, apparently.
Beaten, broken.
I'm gonna do it again. Flurry of blows. I'm gonna hit him twice again.
This poor man was just
Hold it.
resting in peace for eternity.
28 and 26.
Poor man.
I rolled below a 5. Oh no. The monk, who's been doing 1 damage to him per attack, 2 damage to him per attack this entire fight, kicks him in the head and he stops moving.
That's the head fly
Let's
off.
go.
Hell yeah, Baldy! I believed in you this whole time.
He just drops to the ground.
Alright.
I just go.
Fucking fire.
A
"Shame."
chest manifests on the wall and goes to swallow the staff. Would you like to try and hold on to the staff?
Yes, I would.
Okay, make me a strength saving throw. It's DC 30.
Can I try to help him out?
Too far away.
Yeah, but
Can I use
look,
my inspiration on that?
does
Do it. +5.
yeah. James,
Okay, you're holding onto the staff.
but James, hear me out. I'm literally next in the initiative. I wouldn't be this far away.
I just.
Yes, but this is as a reaction to the guy going down.
Yeah, but where was did the chest just appear out of thin air? Right next to the
Yes.
staff? Okay.
On the
Right.
wall next to the staff.
I just look at.
You're currently holding it as you're holding it back as the chest is trying to pull it. And it is failing to pull it from your hands.
Will it stop pulling?
Nope.
So it has not ripped it from my grasp, but neither of us are winning.
Correct.
What?
I look
So
at
this-
Shane and I go, "You can get that corpse now."
Yes, thanks. So what? So this chest, James. Do I think that it needs some dispelling or some
Watch
breaking?
out the trap.
I can see the trap. So I step to the side.
Do you think it needs dispelling or what, sorry?
Or just smacking.
It looks like it's magic.
Right. Let's try to dispel the chest.
Alright. Roll your check. 15 is a failure.
Sorcery point reroll.
Alright.
There we go.
31 is a failure.
31 is a failure.
This thing's a relic.
30,
Not a relic.
31
Or a magic item.
is 10th level. 36 would be 13th level. Surely it can't. Okay, I'm gonna add the +5.
Okay, that's still a failure.
Holy shit!
So watching this, James, would it Ivy like be able to deduce like if we shoved it into a bag of holding, would the chest still be able to tug on it?
Yes.
Please
'Cause
don't
it's-
rip me into extra dimensional
Could
space.
certainly try
please.
that. You wouldn't be sure one way or the other.
Just because, like, a bag of holding is its own technical space, right? So, like,
I just went into one extra planar space. Please don't put me in extra dimensional space in a different spot.
Well, that's my turns. Actually, I can move. I can move. I can move a bit closer. I need to move closer to Baldwin so that I can help him hold on to the staff. Yeah.
Should I destroy the body?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, or just make sure it doesn't get up again. Maybe not destroy it. We might need it.
Oh, guiding bolt. And then Archer of the Starbolt. And as they do this, they just... Oh, I'm really sorry about this, Mr. Corpse.
I'm not.
26?
Are you
And 17.
blasting the chest
The
or the
body.
The corpse of Adaluk.
Hey, you're blasting it apart.
I'm really sorry about this, Mr. Corpse. It's really nothing personal,
Pieces
but
of Odaluk everywhere.
I think
it's
the
really not personal.
fucking stuff might be the key as well.
Oh, I feel horrible for
Actually,
this.
you would see, because you just blew the body apart, you can actually see a key made of silver.
That's okay. We got the key, so stuff is just a bonus.
Oh, I'm a horrible person.
Well done, Zilo.
Ew.
Do not compliment me for this. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, Mama would not approve, not at all. As they kind of like gingerly tear off a piece of Atiluk from their face.
I'm really glad that I'm behind Zelo.
I have made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Alright, I'm gonna move up. And I'm gonna look at the chest with the tongue hanging out, and I'm just gonna hit it with we'll just hit it with Sacred Flame again.
Are you attacking the corpse again?
Not the corpse, the chest.
Okay.
Can you imagine? We are just
Am I
giving
the
up?
only one worried about holding on to this thing?
I'm helping you hold on, no worries.
Listen, in my defense, I was really concerned about... Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting to turn off the accent in my brain.
Just
In
needs
my
to make a
defense-
dexterity saving throw?
It can't.
It can't? Unlucky.
I was like very concerned about the mummy just rising after a while. Take the staff back.
I've marked the damage off on the chest. Is there anything else for your turn?
I moved and I did an action, so that's it. And I'm like, maybe if we just destroy the chest, it stops
Yeah,
trying to take
Let's
Baldy.
let's destroy the chest. I agree.
Alright, with me holding on to the staff the way I am, do I judge that I can punch the chest while holding on to the staff?
Or kick it.
You would have to get slightly closer to punch the chest, which means it would have slightly more pull. Then you could punch the chest, holding onto it.
But then you'd have to make another strength save.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to. I think the implication is that DC will be high if you start punching it.
Could Baldy hand the staff to Shade?
Let's see. I mean,
Or, I
well,
mean,
we have the same modifier for strength saves, so.
+5?
Yep. But now you
You're-
get
you're
my
not
aura, so you'll be
proficient.
fine.
You are not proficient in strength saves, are you?
No.
I have 10 strength, but am proficient.
Well, I have 20 strength. And an aura, so we're good.
Bits of one of the most famous wizards of all time hanging all over you.
Same.
That's perfectly fine. Next time I cast one of his spells, I'll fondly remember him.
He's coming.
Alright.
Does Ivy have any on her? Because she was behind Zero.
This is a whole new meaning to Otoluk's resilience sphere.
So hold on.
I'll
James,
help you hold on to the staff so you can start punching it if you want.
No, but I'd have to move, and I don't know if you'd be able to still help hold on.
Okay, no worries. Then just.
I'm just gonna focus my entire turn on maintaining my grip on the staff.
Okay, you can make the roll then.
Strength check.
Safe.
Athletics.
I was rolling save last time.
So, no, it is a strength save.
Hey.
Did someone making the attack?
Plus 12.
29.
Ah, your aura.
Yep.
29.
James, was the key in the body?
Yes.
Okay.
No longer in the body.
There's no longer a body.
All I'm saying, Ivy just goes.
It is. There is a body. It's just in multiple pieces.
Ivy just goes, guys. We would have had to attack it to get the key out anyway.
Well, maybe he can
Okay.
take a key out of his body. He's pretty dead.
I mean,
Is there anything else you can add to Boulderin save? Anyone? Going once. Going twice.
Sorry, what?
Anything else that you guys can add to the save of mine, the strength save, to hold on to the staff?
I could help if I was in touch range, but I'm not.
Okay. So the staff is pulled from your hands, swallowed by the chest, and the chest vanishes.
Damn it.
Ah.
Like,
Well, whatever.
The mummy rags, well, mummy-like rags, are now beginning to slowly wrap around the foot of the creature that you just slayed.
all right. Well, I'm gonna first of all take the key, and then I'm going to
Okay.
blast the mummy rags a couple of times. Does it looks like the mummy rags are a magical item?
Yes.
Okay. Well, do you want to just destroy them?
I'm good with
I
that.
don't know.
I don't listen. I feel bad enough already about all the damage I did to this poor corpse. Leave me out
I
of
mean, you got the key.
this. This
Yeah,
was
but
one of the most famous wizards of all time.
the mummy rags are frustrating me.
And now he's fine red paste. If you can destroy the mummy rags, I think at this point we can't do any more damage. I mean, you know, we've already been sacrilegious enough. Who cares?
Yeah. I'm going to spend the minute trying to destroy the mummy rags.
Okay.
I will
Don't
also
want
do that.
him chasing after us.
Utterly destroy them.
Good. This is
James,
payback for the chest.
is the creature's heart still intact?
No, that's where the key was lodged in.
Okay, so we
I blew it
definitely
up.
had to attack it.
Is it wearing anything?
Not
He was
anymore.
wearing the rags.
Oh, you poor bastard.
Now the room is wearing it.
Just for my peace of mind, I know, like, because we're kind of like out of combat, right?
Yep.
Can I just use my eyes of the grave and see if there's any undead presence around to make sure that the thing is dead?
The coffin.
All right.
When you look inside, you can see rags starting to materialize.
So I will let them know. I will say, I think he's coming back in the coffin.
All right. Here we go again.
So
How
do we wanna
quickly
get out?
are they materializing in the coffin?
The rags look like they're going to materialize over the course of an hour.
Is
let's
the
destroy
door
coffin then.
still open?
The door is still open.
Did we destroy the coffin then?
Would it be a bad idea to just like, if we think the rags are magical, would it be a bad idea to just take them?
I'm afraid of putting them in my bag of holding because that guy resurrects himself inside my bag of holding. He's gonna mess it all up.
Guy is not peering within the rags, it is just the rags growing.
Yeah, but who knows
Yeah,
what's gonna
but-
happen afterwards?
But I did.
No, I'm just making sure that you understand the distinction.
But it
Can
does
Can I
have an
identify the
unidentified
rags while they're growing?
Okay, you cast Identify.
Yeah, with my crown.
Okay. The rags are the product of a magical item.
And the magical item is the sarcophagus. Do I need to identify the
You
sarcophagus?
can make that assumption. Would you like to?
Sure.
What level are you identifying it at?
First level.
This is a magical item.
Okay. I can't really spend any more on it right now. And we can't really fit the sarcophagus in, can we?
So should we just blow it up?
We could.
I mean, punching
That's-
things have recently seemed to work real well.
Let's give it a go, I suppose.
Can I?
Alright,
I'm gonna move back. I
If
don't
we-
want to
Am I?
be within shrapnel range.
Let's take it out of this room first. I don't want to. If it blows up and blows up the ult, it's going to be real bad.
All right, I'll help you move it.
All right. Well, I can
Then-
actually lift that much.
And then I spend the next 10 minutes
Oh, you
blowing it
can
up with
just lift
radiant
that?
damage.
I can lift 500 pounds. Yes.
Okay, you just lift it then. That's fine.
Okay.
And where are you taking it?
There's that web that destroyed your weapon.
That feels a little close.
It is kind of close, yeah. What are the chances of it blowing up if I use the web on it?
Genuinely have no idea.
It sliced through your enchanted weapon, right? So
Yes, but what I'm worried about is that if we destroy the sarcophagus and it blows up, right?
Do we shove it into the demiplane
Throw it in there.
and close the door?
well,
It's gonna be
I
hard to get it out.
Yeah, I think we want the gold it's made out
Okay.
of, right?
Okay, screw this. Let's just pick it up on the way back. Because we don't have time to waste. Kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
What are you doing?
We're gonna leave it for now and we're gonna go further, and I assume